Roar, skeletons. Yes, I am sure that the lights probably look a bit odd today, don't they? Um, I don't know if is stream like too dark. Like, if it's really too dark, I can maybe do something. I know this is like this bad in it, skeletons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of my lights is actually broken. Looks fine. There's no light coming from over here at all. Like, there's nothing over there. What? It's fine. Stop. I'm going to try and get it fixed during the week. I'm going to try and fix it during the week. And by that, I mean I'm just going to buy a new ring light. I'm not going to try and fix a broken ring light. Anyway, let's play Sakuna. Sakuna Matata? Hi, Bee-Boo. Hi, Bee-Boo. Bee-Boo's right beside me.
Oh, by what means do you ascend to this place?
Yay, voice acting.
Hear me, uninvited guests. If you cross that bridge, your pathway home shall be forever forfeit. Turn back! Turn back! Turn back!
Hello, Numbers. How do you do today?
Realize
Thank you for joining the stream.
Yes. Yonder lies the lofty realm, the realm of the gods. It is no. Boy, what part of turn back eludes you?
Ha! I finally found you.
Why English audio? Put Japanese?
I have
Okay,
no
when I get
clue
to the
such a
settings,
grand
I'll
bridge
change
is
it.
on this mountain. It's time to pay up. You won't get away from me this time, Katsura.
Ishimaru, why have you chased us this far?
A dunce like you probably wouldn't understand, but we're at our wits' end too.
The voice actress of Sakuna is Jay
I
Sama.
can't let those kids go.
Who dat?
And you, traitor, you need to die.
Then I shall steel myself, if I must.
Could you look any more pathetic? I can't believe you're a samurai. Whatever. Just die.
What? Princess, what are you doing in a place like this? I will not allow this. Return at once, Princess.
Jay from the Great Jay Will Not Be Defeated. Very good anime. Never heard of it.
What's going on? Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, please do carry on. You needn't let me interrupt you.
Why is she so wobbly?
Still, how fascinating. Are you humans? You are, aren't you? To cross swords immediately upon entering the lofty realm. What a barbaric display. Go
Is she
on,
drunk?
then. Get on with it.
She drunk? She drunk?
The day of tribute is such a bore. All there is to do is drink until my turn comes around.
She is drunk.
But today, my little jaunt has been rewarded with the most unexpected encounter.
I was about to say, she walks around the same way I do when I'm drunk.
My princess, you mustn't associate with such...
There's no need to fret. I'll return soon.
Ha! Quite the luxurious getup.
Ooh, you're most perceptive for a ruffian. Splendid, isn't it? The peak of elegance. It demonstrates my status magnificently, don't you think?
In Japanese, she sounds more drunk.
Ugh! You reek of sake. I thought you were a kid.
How dare you? I am a hale and hearty adult!
He gone.
The sting of that horrible comment sobered me right up. I suppose I'll return to the banquet and reacquaint myself with the joy of intoxication. Children of men, ahead lies the domain of the gods. Turn back before the bridge vanishes.
Karai, somebody just joined the server. Can you ban them real quick, please?
If you don't, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Or so they say.
Or Jag, whoever got it, thank you. Thank you.
That child has incredible strength. She mentioned a banquet. If we follow her, we might find something to eat.
Already way ahead of you. Thank you.
I can make my tribute every year using only the rice I have on hand at home. How splendid it is to be a high-ranking noble.
Is that so? I myself must put forth every effort.
Is that Virgil?
I hope that Lady Kamuhitsuki will acknowledge me this year.
Too bad, so sad. You can't change the rank you're born into. Ah, I know. My dear friend Kokoroa, I'll bestow upon you the honor of helping me. The more you appear before Lady Kamuhitsuki, the more likely she'll be to remember you.
No, she is a friend. Only friend.
Right. Then, if you would be so kind.
My princess, please desist from this japery. You must fulfill your own vital duty. When you return to your seat, you must not lose yourself in drink again.
This again. You're so bothersome, Tama. Being drunk has no bearing on my ability to fulfill my duty. It's child's play for... Huh?
That was a sentence that almost didn't get
Uh-oh.
finished.
Now, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished speaking with...
Sorry, Tama. I was wrong. I'll sober up and get to work. I'll be right back.
Oh, my princess! So you finally learned to heed my words!
Hey, you humans! Ugh, this is not good. This is not good. Never mind my duty. I'm going to be in hot water if the children of men wander in here. I must catch them, and quickly.
But you read people want spin-off game with her, and maybe it's in the works. Who made this?
I won't let you escape! Hold still! Ah! Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! 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 See ya! Ta! Ah! What do you think you're doing? This jar is outrageously expensive!
Can you stop telling me numbers? Game. I'm like... I'm bad with the notation stuff anyway. I think it was two friends, and some company did finance them after they showed
Don't you
demos.
underestimate me, fool! I am a god! Ha! 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 Bang! Ta! Ta! Ha!
Oh shit. Fuck you, game! I like the music.
Hey! You aren't supposed to run into me! Ah! Take that! Ha! Ha!
Oh, cool!
Over here! Ha! 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 Look again! Over here! Gotcha! Take that! Take that! Take that! Kokoroa, you and your puppets. When I return, you are getting an ear.
Also, Bowie posting gap pics and foot pics before stream. It's good advertisement for the stream. I'm just trying something out. There's no feet pics. Or are you telling me you want feet pics? Is that what you're saying? Jack says, oh whoa. You guys can't see nothing. You guys can't see nothing. Okay, leg
This
pics.
is the divine garner!
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Everybody seems to be like, ooh, femboy ties. And I'm like, yeah. Okay. I don't. Feet stink and are gross. Did not immediately notice the stockings in that one thing. Yeah, I should have known better to ask the question to skeletons anyway. Do you like this thing or the other thing?
Do they mean to eat my offering of rice for Lady Kamihitsuki? I absolutely won't allow it.
But ties are good. I'm not saying that they're not. Everybody thinks they are awesome. But the way people are like, oh, femboy ties, it's like there's a lot more to look at than just that.
You've done it now. I shall etch a painful reminder of your hubris upon your lowly human souls. No, wait. The alcohol and oil in here could swiftly embroil the whole place in flames.
Oh no! Save the alcohol, quick! Scaly ass.
What was that loud noise?
I smell something.
It was all their fault.
A god mustn't blame their crimes on humans. Now then, children of men, identify yourselves.
I am Katsura Uemon no Jo Takamori. The people call me Taemon.
I'm Kinta. Who are you? The head honcho or something?
I'm Yui. I don't like it here. Please send us back home.
I'm Mirte, and this is... Kaimuru!
We gods and you humans are of two realms. That is to say, the natural order divides us betwixt the lofty realm and the lowly realm. Nevertheless, the floating bridge of heaven which you crossed has already disappeared. Even I, the preeminent goddess Kamohitsuki, do not know when it will next appear. Therefore, until it does, you are to help Princess Sakuna rectify the disorder left in the wake of your bedlam.
Rectify? Meaning?
Princess Sakuna, do you recall the Isle of Demons? It is the outlying island where your parents met and defeated the evil god Omizuchi. That tumultuous land has long been a nest of demons, and has yet to fall under my control. You are to investigate the origin of the ceaseless horde of demons as you expunge them from the island.
But that's... I beg your pardon, Lady Kamihitsuki, but the Isle of Demons is entirely too far away. Reaching it alone will take me days.
And? Did you expect to commute from here? You will establish a foothold on the Isle and see to your
I'm going
orders
to go
from
do a
there.
genocide?
Until then, you are banished from the capital.
You are banishing us? Truly?
My word is law. That is all. Now be gone.
Vanished.
Come, princess.
They're demons,
us
so
go.
it's okay. I feel like that's what somebody in the Devil May Cry anime said.
I hate this. I hate it. I hate it! I'll die if I leave the capital!
You are too old to be throwing a tantrum. What is done is done. Let us carry out our mission and return to the capital, post-haste.
Sakuna.
Kogurawa! I refuse to go with those humans! I wish to stay here with you!
I too will be lonely without you.
Sir, may I?
By all means.
Okay, bye, God friend.
How pathetic. Such ill-fitting behavior for the descendant of the capital's greatest warrior god. However, this might actually be good for her. Raised here in luxury, the princess has wanted for nothing and has grown accustomed to relying on her parents' wealth. I pray that she learns much in the course of the hardships that undoubtedly await her.
Please take care of Sakuna for me.
He coming. Here's my weapon.
I will guard her with my life.
Goodbye, Sakuna. I'm sad, but a little relieved as well. I wonder why that is.
I like the character design as well. So, Debble, have you finished this game?
What exertion! My muscles cry out!
Listen, you. Me and the samurai here are the ones who rode the whole time.
How long is it? And is it like proper Metroidvania where I get like a bunch of power-ups along the way?
I feel like my arms are gonna fall off.
Now, it's all right. So, Lady Sakuna, what should we do now?
Good question. I'll petition the old man. Old man! Hey, Tama! Are you sleeping?
So, we've arrived at last. This is undoubtedly the Isle of Demons.
Oh, is the game on?
An old
Change the
fart.
volume on it.
You were clearly listening, so hurry and explain our next objective.
I believe this cave continues to the heart of the isle, at which point it unfolds into a mountain pass.
Is proper Metroidvania, but you get stats with rice you farm and eat the rice and get strength abilities, etc.
At
Okay.
its peak is the house
Or strength,
where your
agility,
mother
etc.
lived.
Okay.
Let us head there first.
Okay, got it. All right. Mosey along, children of men. Yow! Not you. You're a bit too young.
Kaimuru is with me.
What about the rest of you lot? Why is no one moving?
'Cause the isle's full of demons, huh? Right, Kinta?
Yui's right. Aren't gods supposed to protect us humans?
I can hear it fine. It's around 30 hours. That's not bad.
You cheeky little twerp. You're called Tawimon, correct? Is that sword at your hip a mere ornament?
My humblest apologies. This blade may be of ancient and noble descent, but I myself have utterly no skill in swordplay. Once, when I drew it in dire circumstances, the handle slipped from my fingers.
Princess.
All right, fine. I shall go by myself.
Then we will follow your lead.
Farming difficulty. Low. I don't know how to farm. I'm here to do the combos.
Over here! Over here! Take that!
Oh, I'm dual wielding. Oops.
Over here!
The farming is very cool. You got cat and dog to help. Hell yeah. I don't have a pause button? Is that supposed to be? I think it was pause. Played it on PS4. Yeah, I'm just assuming that my control's being stupid because it keeps disconnecting. And I do want to collect all of these fruits and stuff, right?
Identify yourself.
You are not a demon. Are you a servant of Kamohitsuki? Whoever you are, you will rot here for all eternity.
What did you just say? How dare you threaten me, a high-ranking noble?
Princess, he's...
Do not interfere, old man. Keep your distance.
Bear witness to the legacy of the Ashigumo.
Over here. Look again. Gotcha. Over here.
There!
You're out of the way.
I'm serious now. Come.
Take that. Over
There.
here.
Not a good time, Control! Not a good time.
Through you.
Over here.
You've fallen into my trap. Come.
Take that. What is this, an earthquake?
Yeah, they're good. You put them in your compost and some are materials for crafting weapons and armor.
And a
Oh, okay.
ferocious one at that. Where are you skulking off to? We are not done here! Slippery weasel!
We may actually be headed to the same place.
Anybody want to hear a fun Skeleton Lady fact? I told Karai about it yesterday. Years ago, I played through Bloodstained on stream. I'm pretty sure I did, like, you know, full playthrough. Actually went to fight the secret boss as well. The secret boss that gives you the actual ending. And somebody made fun of me saying that if I was playing a Castlevania, all the Dracula would be hearing is me bumbling around his house, swearing occasionally, and like kicking every door open and off of its hinges. But I was like, yeah, that's funny. It kind of stuck with me though. Now in Guilty Gear, the devil completed everything in Bloodstained 2. But in Guilty Gear, you can build your own like lobby for when your friends are going to play with you. So you design your house and you design what's in there, and you know, just stuff that you can interact with. Like I have a chandelier that swings, and there's a ball that you can throw around, and I have pots that break when people hit them, and I have bats hanging out in my doorway that like flutter when people come in. But I realized I've become Dracula because when people come into my lobby in Guilty Gear, I experience what he experienced of people just coming in, fucking with my pets and breaking all my shit, and they're here to fight me. It's like, what the hell is this? Why are people ruining my house? What did I do? People are just coming in here to fight me.
You. How did you get here?
Huh? What do you mean?
This mountain pass is enchanted with a spell that disorients would-be interlopers. Only those who know about the pass already are able to reach this place. And the one armed with that knowledge is none other than me. It's been some time, Ashigumo.
What a surprise. If it isn't Takaribi's blade familiar.
We mistakenly crossed blades with you earlier, but we have no quarrel with you. Stay your hand. This is my master, Lord Takaribi's daughter, Princess Sakuna. Owing to unfortunate circumstances, we are impelled to take up residence on this isle. Is the house still here?
Yes, I'm still taking care of it.
So you're acquainted?
Seem to recall you rushing ahead without heeding me once again.
We can talk at length later.
Right. If we don't go fetch the others, they'll never find this place.
I'm delighted that you figured that out.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're mocking me.
This is where I farm.
It is
I do
slightly
farm.
damaged,
Hopefully I didn't
but
just
in
ruin my makeup.
surprisingly good condition. This is strong wood. The house is still habitable.
You are called Ashigumo, correct? Why would you protect my mother's house with all these demons swarming around?
I owe your father a great debt.
The evil god Omizuchi, who your parents battled here, also threatened the Ashigumo tribe. Your father, Lord Takaribi, gave them strength and wisdom, and they triumphed over Omizuchi together.
Huh. So that's why. Quite the honor, I dare say.
It's okay.
Inside. Hey! Where do you get off gambling through my house before I so much as set foot in it?
You've toiled long and hard, that I can see. Would you allow us to use this house?
You have none other than Takaribi's daughter at your side. I cannot refuse.
This must be fate. Let us aid one another.
Oh shit, it's 17
now
degrees.
That we have a house, we are settled. You
And
can
it's
do whatever
spring
you want,
part
Ron.
2. Ooh.
I shall convalesce until such a time that I am prepared to carry out the solemn duty bequeathed unto me by Lady Kamihitsuki.
Whatever we want? Like what?
Princess, This is no time for a royal nap. There may be a storehouse here, but its reserves are drained. If you sleep your days away, as you did in the capital, you will starve ere summer comes. And as long as the demons rule this island, foraging is too great a burden for the humans alone. Your divinity dictates that you must be the one to act, my princess.
You're telling me to go out and hunt?
Fulfilling your duty means strengthening your foothold here, day by day. Moreover, you and this land share a deep connection. There is no better place for you to begin your journey.
If not a royal nap, couldn't I at least royally procrastinate until tomorrow?
Goddess, should we plant something in this field?
That is a splendid idea. But first, we must find some seeds.
I have some rice husks right here.
My word! How terribly convenient.
Why would you walk around with such a thing? Are you not a samurai?
I was born into a family of warriors, but my focus is on field work, not the sword.
Yay, we have a farmer with
I've
us.
kept these husks with me ever since I left home, and stooped to becoming a bandit.
Wouldn't millet be easier to start off with?
No, rice might prove to be just the ticket. My princess has inherited abilities from both Takaribi, the warrior god, and Toyohana, the harvest goddess. As such, her powers are greatly affected by the 5 grains, and particularly by rice.
We plant rice. Sakuna grows strong, yes?
Indeed, it will become easier to drive the demons back.
Tama sticks his tongue out of his mouth when he's finished saying his line.
By growing rice, we can fill our bellies and reduce the demon population in one stroke. 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
See?
Then it shall be so. Lady Sakuna will go hunt. We'll stay here and plant the rice.
We've got to help too.
No work, no food, I guess.
I will help too.
Oh wait, I haven't had a say in this.
Taemon, I expect great things from you. Give it your all out there in the fields.
Your trust will not go misplaced.
Oh, I gotta read now. Ah, perfect. I shall ask him. Ashigumo, is there any place to hunt around here? There's a small cave nearby. The demons there are weak. You may have some luck finding food. A long trip sounds rather laborious, so I shall heed your suggestion. I'll tend to the rice until it begins to sprout.
Oh!
Luckily for us, I found some tools in the storehouse. We must express our gratitude to Lady Sakuna's mother. Devil, is there any kind of particular food that I want to be on the lookout for? Oh, I understand. That's to put the water in there, right? Seven herbs acquired. We getting KFC today? Oh, I got a frog! Nothing specific? That's strange. Oh, Sakuna, you feel healthy today? Is she supposed to, like, be speaking in broken English? To what do I owe the pleasure, princess? I don't know. Like, that's not a Japanese name that she has either. Don't worry about it. You bring some random materials, the woman cooks them for you, but you didn't use any specifics. The game isn't that hard. Oh, no, I'm assuming it's not hard. Yes, she's Christian nun. Oh, like me. Oh, I got a snail? I'm gonna eat that later. Yay, plum! I don't want to be in here. I'm alright, game. What is this cave? From the exterior, it gives the impression of being a magnitude smaller than it actually is inside. Long ago, your father Takaribi dug out this cave in order to be closer to his beloved lady Toyo Hana. He also utilized this space as a training ground. In truth, the cave is indeed as diminutive as you sensed. However, a spell is an effect that shrinks all who pass through the entrance.
Is that so?
My father had many talents, I see. The shrine in the center appears to still be active. If you touch it, you can begin
Good
training.
grief.
Father was rather brazen to dig a hole under a lady's house without permission. Since I'm here, I may as well make use of it. It's a great idea. We're leaving. If you have a lot of materials, she gives you more options like cookies with spell power or steak with strength. Ooh. My mission is to just go... Sorry, excuse me. My mission is to just go wander off down the mountain, right? I really swear I do not have a pause button or a working pause button. ESC doesn't do anything. The snails are like pesticide. You put them in the rice and they eat the bugs. Or something like that. Oh, that would make sense. So do the weapons have... Later you get ducks that swim in the rice and eat the bugs and weeds better? Awesome. Do I... Do I get different combos with different weapons? Don't remember if there was different combos. The boy's the blacksmith. He makes weapons. Okay. I'll talk to him when I return from this mission. Is that all? I hardly broke a sweat. There may yet be something in hiding. Why not rest the spell and then come back here? I found some ingredients that look edible, so I shall heed your counsel. Let us return home and feast. Oh, Drache! Wow, I'm meeting a guy on April 29th, which makes me happy. Nice! $11 is for menu. Yeah, I ain't got a button 11. Oh, unless, does it mean press 1 twice? Okay, tab is menu. Well, let's get back on this control. Thank you for using the jury emote, Drotch. Drotch! Do you know any artists who I can pay to do work for me who are good at drawing femboys? What? I need an artist who can draw pictures of me. Okay, there is definitely... There is for sure other combos. Oh, wait. I want it like that. Hang on. That's probably, yes, big message from Devil. Fighting skills are what will make up a lot of your repertoire in Sakuna. You can integrate them into your fast, heavy attacks. You can use them to propel enemies, you can even use them for ease of movement. Certain fighting skills are learned as Sakuna grows and levels up over time. Different skills draw their power from different stats and are executed with different tools. One-handed, two-handed weapons, and the Divine Raiment. Burp. Yeah, Drotch, do you know any artists? And Devil, you weren't even here when I asked this yesterday, I don't think. I'm gonna have to find a new artist, sadly. The one that I have, I can't use anymore. He is just getting too much work, and just by the way that, like, I need pretty basic pictures, so I get the cheapest stuff he offers. We're just gonna have to go our separate ways, which is a shame because I really like their stuff. But it is what it is. I hope they do well. They probably won't do well without me. You know, all that money and resources is just gonna slow them down, I think.
Welcome back, Goddess.
How much was this cheaper price? That's between me and Jesus, alright? I'm not discussing prices, especially when, if I say a high number, you can tell your friends, they'll pay this much, and no I won't. I was paying a reasonable amount. You don't know? Try to do something about it? Draw, where are you? Yeah, Draw, I actually do need a thumbnail artist now.
Personally, I'm exhausted, but
Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed.
I have a bad feeling about this. My intuition is always right.
Uh-oh, what's going on over here? I need a snail.
You trying to make us starve to death, you big doofus?
Kinta, getting angry is bad. Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so ticked off!
You're making quite a fuss. What in the world happened?
This dingus lost all the seeds in the water!
What? Does that mean we cannot grow rice?
All that's left is this small handful. The rest is...
Apparently, he's only ever watched farmers and hasn't ever done a lick of farming himself! Ugh, this chump is dead weight!
Man, Kinta, I don't like your tone. How about you go find your own farm and get the fuck off my property now?
I thought you said we could trust you. How do you plan to fix this?
Devil doesn't know the person but think they do femboy things. Oh, is that another? That's probably a link to some of their stuff, right? That's a good one, Devil. That is good. I do like that. Let's see their gallery. I'll share this. Can I share this, Devil, or am I'm gonna look first. Let's look at their fan art and commissions stuff. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine to show. Boop. I like this one. I like this one as well, of the Doki Doki. You know, he did do commissions for one Femboy on Twitter. The fuck is this person's name? Fragment. Ooh, commission info. Aw, shit, skeletons. Will draw cute characters of any gender. That applies to me. OCs. I don't know if I'm an OC or not. Fan art. I guess that applies. VTubers, ship art, furry, mild nudity, and suggestive case by case. That's also me. Almost anything not listed under won't draw as long as it's within my abilities, more or less in line with. Okay, what won't they draw? Very muscular, masculine characters. I'm going to guess that there's probably a limitation of stuff that they're not great at. Detailed gore, probably fine. Explicit, not safe for work or fetish. I'm not those things, right, skeletons? Complex machinery or weapons. I'm going to guess that's also something they don't feel comfortable drawing. Famous or real people, so only celebs and such. I'd be glad to draw a portrait of you or your friend in my style. Ooh, piece of candy. And following one boy on Twitter, and that was his favorite artist. Drotch has an acquaintance who draws but also has telegrams. Doubt he has Twitter. Ah. Anyway, I wrote to him. I hope he'll answer this morning. Oh, there's a link to some GOT things. Let me grab that. Sorry we're getting a little bit derailed here, skeletons. Hell yeah. Oh, I found my bunny costume, skeletons. Do you want me to save that for next weekend? Or do I do it tomorrow? You never commissioned them, so you don't know if they're good. When art comes to play, we can't stop. That's right.
It pains me to say so, but in truth, I lack not only the skill to fight, but any sort of manual skill at all. I adore farm work, and yet I am inept at it. I only got in the way of the farmers. I assumed I was the only one here who knew anything about planting rice, so I was inspired to succeed for once, but... oh, I've brought dishonor upon myself. To make amends, I shall slice open my belly and...
Alright, you can do a little bit of Sudoku.
That is quite unnecessary.
Toemon, you may do a little Sudoku, and banishment for you, Quinta. Drotch passed Silent Hill 2 yesterday. Now they're going through part 3. Nice! Silent Hill 3 is my favorite.
Stop! Stop right there! If you're gonna die, do it someplace where we don't have to watch it bleed out.
Yeah, Quinta's getting banished.
No one wishes for you to die. We were merely asking what we're going to do for food.
Having one less mouth to feed certainly can't hurt, though.
That's right, Quinta. Get out of my fucking house.
Gee, it's enough for 5 people. I mean, how greedy can you get?
Stop, Ermi.
Stop Ermi? What's that
Why
mean?
do you hurt Taeman? Taeman is nice. He only made mistake. I am not Yanato person, but I understand that is not right way to act.
Okay. I cannot argue after being scolded by a person who is not of this land. Your name's Myrte, then? For your sake, we shall make peace. This evening, we shall all feast on the meat I gathered and turn in early. That goes for you as well, Shorty.
Oh,
What is it this time?
I am good cook. Today I will make meal for my country.
Oh, I hope it's pizza. I hope it's pizza. Please be Italian. Please be Italian. Please
It
be
will
Italian.
so good.
Please be Italian.
Okay. A dish from your country, you say? I do not know where you hail from, but I'll look forward to it nonetheless. I shall give this meat to you then. Cook us up something good.
Okay, I will try hard.
No, don't be a tryhard. Don't be a tryhard,
Don't
Marika.
mind if I do.
Ooh, charred lump. Charred lump is my
What
favorite.
is this?
I cannot eat another bite.
Happiness.
I like that. My fullness is negative 25.
Lady Sakuna, the leftover seeds have managed to sprout. It's finally time to plant them, but
Have you got a handle on it this time?
I tend to get a bit carried away and end up crushing the seedlings and destroying the footpaths.
That sounds like quite the mess.
I think that goes beyond merely being inept. Hey,
Dog is doing the
Sama,
blep.
What are you looking at? You're not thinking of putting me to work again, are you? Just consider how ridiculous it would be for a harvest goddess to plant the very rice she receives as an offering.
No, it's not strange in the least. Our country's harvest goddess is abundantly energetic. Your mother, Lady Toyohana, worked the fields every year, as does the preeminent goddess, Lady Kamuhitsu.
Are you serious? Even the noble Lady Kamihitsuki mucks about in rice paddies? Surely you jest.
Be that as it may, we cannot entrust our continued livelihood to the children of men. Most are but women and children, after all.
I need to find something, skeletons. Because this is what the game is like. This is the vibe I'm getting from the game, and I have to show you all. Oh, no, on that though. On this tab. Roar. Roar. This
Welcome
is
to the rice fields,
so
motherfucker!
lame. This is such a fucking build-up for this joke. Do not work. Oh, and that goddamn
Welcome to
motherfucking
the rice
tapir is
fields,
streaming when I'm
motherfucker.
streaming. How surprising! The tapir does a stream when I do a stream.
Welcome.
Woohoo! This joke would have been ruined, if I hit the co-stream button.
Welcome to the rice
Please,
field.
just fucking YouTube, come on. So Bowie, do you want an avatar made for you? You know on my YouTube videos that there's like pictures of me on a lot of them? I need art like that.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
The art on my videos on YouTube has all got pictures of me in it. And I need more pictures of me from more games.
Do not worry. I'm sure you will excel. You are none other than Lady Toyohana's descendant, after all.
You got it? You're welcome.
I am confident.
Sorry
in my
I
knowledge
took
of the
so long to
process,
explain
Beast.
that correctly.
I'll teach you how to do it.
Don't act all high and mighty after what you did yesterday.
Field planting.
Shall we begin?
Devil, do I allow Toemon to do this sometimes and then he just makes a mess of everything? Yeah, farming, bitch.
I'm not finished yet. Aww.
Here's my last one.
It's done. I planted them with enough space in between.
Spacing a little far apart. So? Finish at last. There were hardly any seeds, and yet my back is killing me. No, you did a fine job. I can barely believe this is your first time. And I can barely believe you've got any experience doing this. So what do I do now? During the summer, you watch over the rice while pulling out any weeds that sprout. I've heard that maintaining the right water level is also vitally important to their growth, but we can leave that for later. God damn it. God damn it, video game. Mofax, you feeling it? Is Mofax here? No, but once you all do it, and it becomes wholesome moment. Oh, if only I could remember what I just said. My penance is unrelenting. The game is very wholesome. Oh, you are now free to hunt or plant rice as you please. Check your story progress under quests in the pause menu. Take a look when you're not sure how to proceed. Well, I'd love to use the pause menu, but I don't fucking know how. You're staring at that rather intently, child. Are all boys this drawn to the blade?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Child, ain't you a child too? I'm a full-grown adult, thank you very much. How dare you say that in the face of such mature, flawless beauty? I'm a goddess, I tell you, a goddess. You should be idolizing me. Huh, doesn't seem so cut and dry to me. First of all, you're pushing that goddess junk real hard. It's pretty fishy, you know. What did you... What is going on here? Righteous fury has rendered me speechless. Talk amongst yourselves for a spell. So you want to become strong?
Right on.
It's not like I want to say wave a sword around or anything, but I come from a line of craftsmen. What have I got to do to make something as amazing as this? It is nothing on the level of this sword, but I can at least make a kitchen knife. Do you want to learn? Seriously?
Hey.
I need a forge to teach you. Goddess or Buddha or whoever you said you were. Just who do you think you are, summoning me so nonchalantly? It's not my fault, I can't leave from here. Anyway, sorry about before, that was my bad, so please, I'm begging you, if I just had a forge I can make tools for you. I shall think on it. Also, there's this Femboy streamer named Kainan, but he have huge number of viewers. You know, searching Twitter who did his commissions. It's some Japanese dude, and it looks awesome, but probably costs a lot. I don't want to use the same artist as them then. You know? Like, that feels like I'm just trying to ride on their coattails, and that's probably a bad idea. I shall think on it. 5. Nope, control disconnects. Oh my god, L tree. L tree! L fucking tree is my stupid fucking math. Oh, hello, Contact. How do you do today? How goes the stream? It's going well. We're talking about femboy artists. Hopefully we can find somebody that I can commission soon. Also, you know, not exactly a big deal if we don't find one soon. It's just going to be the worst thing in the world, obviously. Oh, shit! I can knock arrows back?
Over here!
I like the way that this game works, I think. Devil, how many areas are there? Is there lots? Is there like lots and lots and lots? That wall seems unstable. If I send those rocks flying, it may crumble. In the menu under fighting skills, equip frontal smash and use it on the rocks. Like that.
You're out of here! Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Too obvious! Gotcha! You're out of here!
Shit. There is a lot of areas? Excellent. Beast manure required. Awesome. There was masks around the maps in secret chests to give abilities. Ooh, there's a lot of things. Lots of things is one of my favorite features in a video game. I think I need a rock.
You're out of here! You won't get away! You're out of here! You're
Contact, tell me about your day. How do you do? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask.
You're out of here.
Contact do good. Napping, mostly napping is good and important. I wanted to have a bigger nap before stream. I can now go to the Den of Fangs. So when do I get the double jump? Don't remember there was also better swing that gave you a huge jump. Okay, well, we can leave, right? What's our order? Grow to rice, search the area and race exploration level. I didn't do that. Or do they mean like I literally gotta explore the farm area? No, my exploration level is 6. Alright, well let's okay, I don't think there's anything there. What about... Oh! I think it's nighttime. It says defeat enemies at nighttime. Let's do that. Oh shit, it's hard to see things at nighttime? That's awesome. They might be invincible. Go home and eat. You're too low level to go to nighttime. See, the game tells you to go home? Okay, I'll go home. Oh, sounds like there's a billion frogs for me to catch right now.
Hurry and take root.
Ah, it's a level 2 rice thing.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, right! Hey, I have no objections.
thank you.
What?
Yeah,
Just fucking feed me.
Thanks for the grub. I do.
Oh my god, what is this? It's quite peculiar that we receive such a light punishment compared to Lady Sakuna. Lady Kamuhitsuki would not deign to involve herself in the affairs of mere mortals. You children of men would not put an insect to trial, so it is in the lofty realm, where only gods are worthy of judgment. I don't regret nothing. What we're supposed to do? Just starve to death? What's that? How about I soften up that hard head of yours, princess? I know, even I am not hot-headed enough to start a brawl during a meal. But I'm watching you, brat. Hey, we're full of food.
It's starting to sprinkle.
Wait. Stuff is spoiled. Where do I store my food so that doesn't happen? I'll pick up a spider though.
Are you serious?
Preserving what food we do have may be more important than creating lavish meals. Why not dry meat in the sun? Good idea, I'll try that. When it spoils, you can put it in the soil. Oh, so you want food to rot as well. So what's this percentage meter about when I catch a spider or whatever? Scoop out the toilet. Oh, I know what I do with this. Get out of here, weeds. Go to the thingy next to the garden, make soil and shit. You put them in the compost, and the compost in the rice. Rice become better. I think you did put the things in the toilet. Wait, so I need to go back and investigate the toilet?
Have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here. The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here. The stalks have begun multiplying. Offshoot season is here.
First throw in a base component, then decide how much amber to add along with additional components. I have none of these things. Yeah, put in the beast tube. Oh! I guess I just leave it alone now. I'm putting les stonks Oh, Lechonk? Was it a Lechonk Pigu Pokemon that just showed up? Were we at this spot? Yes, we were, so we're gonna go over here. Excuse me, game? You should do a much better job of explaining to me that those are damaged rocks. Pretty rounded for damaged rocks, you know?
You're out of here!
Yeah, you put things in and with time they go in the rice and you load it again with new things, and when you harvest the rice, all the stats go to Sakuna. Ah. Oh, skeletons, skeletons. I need answers on a question. There's a game called Punishing Grey Raven. I don't know what it is, but I'm starting to believe it might be a beat-em-up game for your phone. Would anybody like to do a further investigation on that for me? You got a phone, Bowie? Ah, Skeletons, do you want me to stop the stream and play with my phone for 10 minutes? Is that what you would like me to do? Instead of playing the video games to entertain Skeletons? Okay, so they're not all destructible. Oh, I need to beat up a bunch of dudes with stones. Okay, I'll do that. Play with phone, but don't end stream. Skeletons? You know what, now because Cooper is being smartass about it, it's up to you specifically, Cooper, to do your job as a moderator and help me learn about video games while I am busy.
You're out of here! You're out of here! You're out of here!
I must carry your burden. You're carrying your own burden, Cooper. You did this to yourself.
You're out of here!
Okay, I can't get that rock over here.
You're out of here!
Bounteous Earth Grotto. Alright, let's see. Salt. And powder of transformation. No gathering yet. Hidden power lies dormant within your equipment. You can release these abilities under certain conditions. Releasing a piece of equipment's true power will increase its attributes. You may also discover new uses for your equipment. Give it a try. Oh, it's a stronger weapon. Spirit bows, put them in my swords. Kill demon pigs. Get rabbit meat. What am I doing? Why am I trying to figure out a quest all of a sudden? I had this menu open for a raisin, didn't I? Oh. Maybe? I didn't even find one salt.
Yeah.
Processed ingredients?
I make something?
Dried pork. Dried rabbit meat.
Eat something?
We can have water for dinner, guys.
Eat something?
Let's try this 7 herb porridge.
Time for the rub.
I do wonder why the preeminent goddess would desire to control the Isle of Demons. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't want any island crawling with monsters. Can you hazard a guess, Tama? Imagine the flavor of tasty water. Alright, I'm cooking up my specialty. It's called ice soup. Even I haven't the faintest idea. This isolated island is sequestered by complex currents, is of no geopolitical significance, and lacks any desirable resources. Furthermore, it is home to an endless parade of demons, as well as the Ashigumo tribe, which has no loyalty to the capital. Is it really someplace worth expending so much effort to see us? Lord Takeribi shared the same puzzlement. It seems abundantly clear to me that the island is undesirable. It must have some value that remains unseen to us. I do not know what secret this Isle of Demons may be hiding, but I have received an order from Lady Kamuhuitsuki herself, and so I will carry it out. Oh, cheers, Draw. We were just talking about you. I need a new artist. Are you available to do some work? For money? Sigh, how bothersome. I wonder if there might be a way to deceive her and return to the capital without dirtying my hands. Hey, get with the program, you deadbeat. Our lives are riding on this. Artists that draw tick, sexy femboys. That will be your primary job, yes. Your affairs are yours alone. It matters not to me how you children of men fare. What'd you say? Do not fight while we eat. Princess, please choose your words carefully. If you make enemies in such close quarters, you will be in for a difficult road ahead.
I can
Bowie's publishing his Arrow manga. I ain't doing nothing, but I want my feet on the goddamn cover. I've learned a fighting skill.
Yes.
It's likely that the growing method you choose determines the skills that you learn. Such is the way of ordinary harvest gods. How dare you speak the word ordinary in my divine presence? I am far from ordinary.
Understand?
Do take care, my princess. You cannot use a fighting skill if you do not equip it first. Oh, so you choose to ignore your master. How very brazen. Alright, let's try it. Ah, get out of here, weed. What are you doing here? Who let you in here? What are all these dirty weeds doing in here? They're not even the smokable kind. See if my thingy needs reloading. You're right. What does that tiny lady do, Devil? What does the baby do? What an odd hole, it's empty. Taylor, she does clothes. Ah. This place has a treasure mask. Let's go here. hydrate. I will hydrate. Give me seconds. Whoa, Nelly. Sorry, enemy, but I gotta push you over here. Damn it. Okay, I'll hydrate now. You need to find things to forge and something tools for the boy and tools for her, and they start doing things. It'll be quest. The baby will bring cats and dogs later. Fuck yeah! Like, can I become a cat farmer? Excuse me, skeletons. Did I try my new skills? Yeah, it is that one. I think. It should be down, right? Wait, down? Does that say down on one? Oh! Oh! I see, I see. Okay, it doesn't break rocks. I like this area where it's just like, you know, go in and collect stuff and leave. This is the farming game I'm going to get into because they allow for me to do beat 'em up when I'm not farming. They got me, skeletons, they got me. Later, you send your people to get her. Yeah, I figured that they would actually go exploring when you beat up some bosses or something like that. Okay, I can't fight nighttime people. I have a feeling that there's actually nothing for me to do there. And I've done everything there. I think it's time for me to go home. Yeah, I go home now. Go home and eat, I guess. If controller wants to let me do that. If I talk to you, are you gonna... No. You get out of here, you dirty weed. Man, you think like anybody else would pull up some of these weeds while I'm gone? Oh, it's empty again now. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, skeletons. I think I'm doing it right.
Eat something? I make something?
Ooh, we can make smoked rabbit meat.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Pull out the weed and the controller gets pulled out. It's virtual reality. Terry-man says, Sup, Pops? You ain't gonna eat anything? I notice no one has even the slightest misgivings over eating meat. What's that supposed to mean? Are you turning your nose up at the meat I hunted? No, that is not what I meant. We Yanato people of the lowly realm were forbidden from eating meat. You were prohibited from consuming something so delicious? Who would do such a thing? The temple, or rather the teachings of enlightenment. It's called the precept. I don't care. You're a vegetarian, it's fine. Just, you know, go hug a tree or whatever. AFK. Okie dokie. Skeletons, you guys don't need to let me know when you're going away from keyboards. You're not all like Cooper. I'm not punishing all of you and making you all figure out what punishing Grey Raven is. I'm waiting, Cooper, by the way.
What lovely weather.
I think Dratch, for once, actually came in and then fell asleep. I don't think I really have much stuff to put in the fertilizing hole, so we're going adventuring again. I think we got salt. We did. Salt and beans. I can now go to Eggplant Hollow. Hooray! New area. We gotta go find the eggplants. Good job, controller. Refuses to open. Two conspicuous holes beckon to be filled with something. Calm down now, lady. I hate this control so much. It works so well. It works so goddamn well. Oh, I got a piece of the thing that I need for the door. Come here, rabbits. How fortunate are we that these demons are made out of some sort of tasty food? It might be time to leave before we get murdered. Did I get any new skills, though? Yay, it's stronger. We're getting close to getting the rabbit meat upgraded as well. Or not the rabbit meat. The whatever I'm supposed to be doing with this thing. Is it AM or nighttime? It's nighttime.
Huh?
Oh, he actually got his forge built. Look, this is my forge. I sincerely doubt you did anything to help to create it, but it's quite something.
Thank you.
Promise is a promise. I'll make you so many tools. They'll be coming out your ears. Do you not think it a bit early to be brimming with such arrogant confidence? Alright, skeletons. Skeletons. Let me see if I understand how to run a stream correctly. Roar. Do you like my nun costume? I found my gloves. My fighting nun gloves. Picavolt. Let's get these waifus out of the way. I don't know if any of these are good packs. That one could be. Where's the habit, though? I think it's over there in the wardrobe. I don't really want to go looking for it. I'm doing it for you, skeletons. I always do everything for you. Give me 1 second. Let's see if we can find it. No, sorry, skeletons. That one's actually is, like, kind of gone forever until I do, like, a massive cleanup of my bedroom. So, that's just not going to be seen for a very long time. I hope you all still love me. But pick one, skeletons. Do you want this one, which I think has maybe a good card in it, or there's this one, which I think this one's going to be commons. Do you want rare or commons? But we got the Asmongold bedroom. No, I don't. But worry, I'm back. I almost missed the anime furls. Kitty, Bibu, say hi. Don't climb the skeletons, Bibu. Don't climb that. Alright, somebody said rare. I think this is the rare one. Goodbye, Gum. You were enjoyable for a while, but you must leave now. Do you look like a familiar lady? Tachibana Kanade? Tachibana Kanade. Her arm is a knife. I don't know who she is, skeletons. Do you know, skeletons? Do you know Tachibana Kanade? I do not know what a Tachibana Kanade is. Oh, good, good. It's our old friend, Angel Beats. A true classic. Oh. Raiden Shogun. Yeah, Raiden. That's what Raiden looks like. Well. Well, skeletons. I don't know who May is. I don't know who May is. But if she was ever the main character of a video game where you got to collect Pokemon, I would think, well, that's not for children anymore. Unironically, one of the best girls ever. Foot card. Play the song. Oh, that's a Pokemon trainer. I know who that is. That's a Pokemon trainer. And then we got Kosaka Wakamo. I've never seen that woman in my life. Look, it's Kosaka Wakamo. You know, Kosaka. That's some Pokeballs. Oh, we got another Azur Lane character. Helena. She's a boat. That's a boat lady. That woman is a boat. I think that's all of them. Yeah. That's all of the cards from this set. I really don't want to have to buy any new ones anytime soon. But I think we will have to do it kind of soon. No ultra rare? The ultra rare was the Angel Beats, or whatever you guys said it was. The first card. Canada, whoever. And skeletons, I'm about to start making a wheel. Who wants video game? Who wants video game, skeleton? Watch Angel Beats if you've never seen it. But I don't want to watch an anime. It will make you cry? I'm not watching it. I'm not fucking watching that at all then. Okie dokie. We have Karai, Devil, Contact, Mofax, Jag, Cooper, Draw, but no average K. It's so good. Am I missing anybody, skeletons? Is there somebody who needs to be on that wheel? You guys can't even see it. I'm sorry. You have about 10 minutes to start saying words if you would like your name on the wheel for Flashback. It might have been on Super Nintendo, but it is also for sure on Steam. Words. Boo, they're bottle caps. They're just bottle caps, Bee-Boo. Okay, I'm going to quit out of the Ruin Rice game. Black Star just screaming, exclamation mark giveaway. Alright, you're in, Black Star, but that's not how it works. Good attempt. Your name will go on the wheel, though. How are you doing this evening? What kind of games do you normally play? Say words for giveaway. They said they said 2 words. They used that word as 1 word, but it's 2 words. Oh, Roofy300 is now saying hi. Roofy, would you like to be in the giveaway as well? Let's put Roofy's name on the giveaway. Now, I hope you people are listening. New people, T-Dog is here as well. Hello, T-Dog. If you win, you have to join the server, and I'll send you the code for Steam on that. Now, I'm being modest and hopefully keeping myself covered. And if I'm not, please don't ban me, Twitch. Roar. Fine, I'll join the server. Thank you, T-Dog. I appreciate that. Jokes aside, hope you're well. I am very well, T-Dog. How are you doing today? I don't think Black Star is here anymore. Black Star, are you still here? Are you waiting for your chance to win the video game? Because if you don't answer me in like a minute or 2, I'm gonna take... Oh no, okay, they are here, they are here. Alright, cool, cool, cool. You heard me explain that you need to join the server if you win, right? Just so I have somewhere where I can send you the code. But Black Star and Ruffy or Roofy, what kind of games do you guys like to play? You're the new ones here. I just want to know. The server of Doom. No, it's my server. It's not Dr. Doom's server. We play a lot of beat 'em ups and horror for single player. And I would also say a fair share of sexy games and really bad games. T-Dog says RPG comes to mind. That's the newbies. I know what most of you guys play. Most of you guys play a lot of the stuff that I play. Ooh, Skeletons, that beer is hitting just right. Skeletons, I bought snacks. What's the oh, Scary Monster. Hello. The game is called Flashback. It's a super old adventure game. Like think like the original Prince of Persia. It plays like that. It might be on Super Nintendo. I'm not certain. I'm giving the Steam code for... Or I'm giving the code away for Steam, obviously. Mofax says, joke on you, I don't play games. 100% serious. I just complain about them. I just like collecting boxes with Mario's face on them. Look, here's one right now. Does age matter for games, though? Sup, my son. I wouldn't say the age of a game matters, because like, there's some games that you'll pick up and you'll be like, oh, no wonder this is still being talked about. Like Final Fantasy VII, Doom, Mario 64. And yes, Scary Monster, I'll put your name on the wheel. Alright, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and then the giveaway's ending. And I'm so glad I will never see any of the people who are here, like Blackstar and Roofy and Scary Monster, who are here just for the giveaway. I'll never see them again after tonight. I do giveaways every night, by the way. Just saying, I'm kind of a cool streamer. I use the hip new lingo as well. I like to goon and jelk. Bowie, you played Karateka? I don't know how to pronounce that, and I know that I said that a really weird way, but yes, I've played it. That's another game that I think keeps getting remade constantly. Boo, okay, you can get out of here, Bee-Boo. I just had the funniest idea, Skeletons. You know the way I'm constantly threatening to tape my cat to the wall so she can't really cause any trouble because she'll be stuck to the wall? I could just put soundproofing over her as well then. And then maybe she'd finally realize she's getting taped to the wall because she's ripping down soundproofing. They're re-releasing the making of Karate Ka on PS5. It's a documentary movie, extras, unreleased versions. You're finally doing it. Oh damn. Jelking isn't even new slang. Shut up. Shut up, Contact. It's lit, alright, fam? Jelking is the hip new thing. Hey, we got somebody on the server. I was about to say, Nightbot will give you the Discord link in a few moments. I thought the hip new thing was tubular and radical and way past cool. Bowie, you capping for real, on God. That's... Man, I hate that on God one. Lit, for real, you dig? Somebody is being a lurky turkey as well. I appreciate that. Wow. I was about to change the tab and be like, I wonder what else is getting given away. Hella. That's a name. Hooray! We're almost finished with April. Isn't that exciting? That I can kind of chill again now that April's almost over. I hope, anyway. So, I don't know if you guys want me to finish, the Citadel or not. Do you guys want the Citadel to be finished? Super hydrostatic, ultra mega planetary, there's no gravity between us, WoW is automatic. Ooh, what is that song? No, April is best month. It's not October. It ain't October. Cooper, you're gonna get me like a copyright strike because I'm so good at singing. I can't read out anymore. The Gun Girl anime game? Yeah, the one where somebody's sexual awakening was the end of Ghost in the Shell movie when the commander is like exploding apart. Somebody who watched that said, that's fucking hot, and then made a Doom game. Yeah, you guys want me to keep playing that one? Okay, wheel's gonna go spin. Wheel's gonna go spin. Does anybody else want their name on this wheel? Papyrus Spaghetti says, wait. Alright, Papyrus, would you like your name on the wheel? The original team is making another Ghost in the Shell? That's a bit strange for the Citadel team to be making a Ghost in the Shell game. Papyrus, you are on the wheel. I love your name, by the way. Papyrus Spaghetti. That's great. Oh shit! Is that Drotch who joined the server? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Drotch. Also, Papyrus, please tell us about what kind of video games you like. And we are going to spin the wheel now. Unless I say again. Does anybody not have their name on the wheel who would like to have their name on the wheel now? Tech Jacket. Alright, Tech Jacket. Thank you so much, all of you new skeletons who are speaking up and never really saying anything before. I appreciate it. There is no exclamation mark giveaway command. I don't do that. You gotta be here when the giveaway's happening, and you can get notifications on the stream about when the giveaways are happening. I don't even care if you cheat the system that much, but I do appreciate you guys all speaking up now. I know. Let me ask it again. Let's see if I get another person. Do I have all of the names on the wheel now, or is anybody else left? Birthday look is real. Whose birthday is today, Cooper? Draw? No, okay, no, I got draw. Draw's there. I got draw. Who else is not on this wheel? Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough time. It's going to go Speen. I guess it's Jag's birthday today. Whoa! It's Roofy. Or Ruffy. Ruffy, get yourself onto my Discord server. And I will send you the code. Oh, thank you very much. You understand how to get the code yourself. Excellent. I will go find the code. I'm gonna go find the code and burp into the microphone. Also, to everybody else, we are about to start playing some Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. So if anybody would like to join up on that, you are totally welcome to stick around. Or if you just want to watch and hear my drunken ramblings, you are very welcome to do so as well. Roofy, you are JoJo on the server. Just to be sure, I don't want to send the code to somebody else who just joined at the same time you're supposed to try and get the code. Yeah, JoJo? Alright, perfect. Thank you very much for joining the server. Karai. Can you... Oh, nice! It's, Wait, is that Poochie as your, like, icon? Karai, can you check the advertising, art, and I think it's in jukebox section of the server? I think there's some posts that need to be cleaned up there. As Poochie? Nice. Poochie, your favorite JoJo character? Not that you can see? Oh, okay, I guess they're just highlighted because of, they were posted in earlier. And I just didn't see. Alright, I kinda gotta look now just to be safe. Oh! No, it's because there's actual posts. Lemao. Kinda, but he has your favorite stands. Don't talk about it too much. Don't talk about it too much. I don't think most people here have actually seen a lot of JoJo. And I wouldn't want to ruin it for them. It is too good of a show to ruin.
My ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Thank you for the blurp, Karai. Boo. What am I trying to say? Draw, yes. You may send me a message on the server. Survivor, of course, is the ultimate stand. Is that what it's called? I totally forgot that. Jack says, wait, I'm up. We playing RE Survivor? Mofax says, Joe standing. Skeletons, did I tell you about myself? That was another bits. I didn't hear what that was. Oh, it was Scott the Waz. Did I tell you that I got gay checked by one of my co-workers the other day because their gaydar was not strong enough to detect my aura? Even with video games where I hide my power level, I have to hide my queerness as well. So, what I think... Contact says, shake my ass. I think what tipped off my co-worker was, where are you hiding your queerness? Up my butt. Alright? How's that? Up my butt. One of my co-workers was telling me about how one of our other co-workers didn't know who Farrah Fawcett was and had to Google her. And I was like, isn't she like the original Charlie's Angel? Like, obviously you should know who she is. She's pretty cool. Bowie is the straightest man alive. Sometimes. But I guess coworker was kind of surprised that I knew that. Because I don't think that's something a lot of straight men fucking know. T-Dog says not going to find it in any Mother game. But yeah, I think coworker was kind of surprised about that. Then later on, they could tell by my general style that I'm definitely more of somebody who's into heavy kind of music. So they were telling me about oh no, that wasn't it. There was a second check. There was a second thing that was definitely like that's where they needed to check what I was into. Umbrella came on the radio and I was like, I fucking cannot stand that song. And my coworker said, I hate that song as well, but the only time I ever liked it was when Tom Holland sang it. And I was like, oh yeah, I seen that. And I remember saying to myself, who's that pretty lady? And that's probably what made coworker that's what made him probably question me. And later on then, he was definitely trying to figure it out. Because he was telling me about Anne Hathaway in some sort of lip-syncing competition where she was doing a cover or lip-syncing to Crazy Train by Ozzy. And I was like, who's Anne Hathaway? Was she in one of the Batman movies? Because I was like, no, my power level's getting noticeable now. I gotta put it away for a minute. One of my coworkers doesn't know who Tony Hawk is, and they were born in 2005. Contact says clocked entirely. Nuh-uh, I don't know who Anne Hathaway is. She was in a Batman movie, right? Because that means I know about movies, but still relevant to no specific demographic. I'm just a nerd. Now that I think about it, Jeff's roommate, Tony, was confirmed to be gay and had a crush on Jeff. Guess that's as close as LGBT as we're going to get with the Mother franchise as far as T-Dog's concerned. Devil says he's liking you. He can like me from a distance because he's nearly 60. And that's, you know, good for him being nearly 60. I ain't into that. I gotta read this message from Draw now, so give me a second, Skeletons. Okay, Draw, I've seen that message. Thank you very much for letting me know. Draw's just basically saying I'm going to call them out on it now. Draw just said, I couldn't afford to commission them even if I tried to. Mother Tree, Maggie Pisces. Hello, have we played the same series? I'd be honest, I completely forgot about them. Mother Tree was a blur to me. But yeah, them too, I suppose. Skeletons, we gotta find the randomizer. Very based response, not gonna lie. Who has a base response? Maggie Pisces? Randomizer, that's why I'm shaking my arms. Draw. Fuck. I just searched randomizer, not Mario Kart 8 randomizer. I feel like I always look at this one and I'm like, this one, oh yeah, that one sucks. Karai is going crazy on the tilt controls right now. They're like sages that help Lucas out in his quest. Is Bowie straight or a lesbian? I would also like to know. I would like to know, but even if I did find out, I wouldn't actually tell anybody else. Maybe Karai will be crazy enough to drop a fuck you T-Dog in the chat today. They're ambiguously gendered and extremely powerful, and the game plot revolves around being nice to them. Wait, just like how you treat trans people in real life. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm so mean. Bowie is gamer, he never touched grass. Is called Bowie. Asks if they're straight. Insane. Nintendo asks, are we winning? I posted the randomizer link on the server. Nintendo has redeemed I love you T-Dog. Wait a second. That's not it saying. Oh, apparently I'm wearing the wrong suit, but whatever. T-Dog redeems, what the fuck is that message? I'll sue you. Yeah, random carts tonight. Random carts. So everybody let me know when you're all good and ready to race your vehicles. Whomstuff the fuck? I'll sue you in court. I've seen Legally Blonde. Oh shit, it's Evil Bowie. Oh no. Evil Bowie is different from Shin Bowie. You can tell they're evil by the mustache. It looks so good on them. I wish I could grow a mustache like that. Karai is ready. Mofax is ready. Oh, T-Dog is ready. Okay, we're going to start racing then. I can't wait to see what everybody's driving. Hectendo says Bowie with a mustache. Hard eyes. You can if you kill a black caterpillar and put it on your face. I know. Oh, random, random, random. Hopefully everybody can remember random. Are any of the skeletons who showed up for the giveaway still around, or are you guys like all gone? You hear that, Karai? Random. Mofax is gone. I'm actually not here anymore. I just come for the giveaways. Roofy says same. What game was it? It was called Flashback. It looks pretty cool, and I think I have played it on Super Nintendo. It plays like original Prince of Persia, but it's more of almost like a point and click kind of. Actually, it probably is a point and click, and they just turned it into an adventure game for Super Nintendo. Contact is here for the fighting games. Well, I'm glad it's questionable if I'm playing Guilty Gear or The Sims tonight. I kind of wanted to play as Alucard and make him become like a really big, strong vampire. Draw is here for the vibes. Extendo's here for the cute outfits. What do you think tonight, Slate Envy? I am a nun. I'm a nun because people were posting slutty nun outfits on the server yesterday, and this is all I got. Yay, Slate Envy says sexy nun. And I found all the pieces, well, all of the pieces I give a shit about for my bunny costume as well. Actually, you know what? I didn't. Slutty goth nun is a hard vibe. Am I doing it right? Yeah, bunny costume. I'm sure I can find a pair of fishnet tights, but like, I don't know where any of them are. I have like probably like 4 or 5 pairs. So don't expect a bunny costume tomorrow, actually, because I don't know where. There's one more piece of it that's kind of needed. Contact says, yeah, I've already forgotten what I said, Contact. That's one sexy none of a bitch. Cooper! Is Cooper still here? Damn it, Karai, that's not random. No train of thought. Mark of a true fanboy. Cooper's still here. Cooper, where is my information on punishing Grey Raven? What is the gameplay of the video game? God damn it. Evil Mustache Bowie is so much cooler than me. I bet he drinks just straight whiskey. Sometimes he probably has ice. But I bet he just always has a glass of like whiskey in his hand all day, every day. Nah, he's a hipster, he drinks almond milk. Can we go back to that thing though that Contact said about femboys having no train of thought? Is that a stereotype? Cooper says, oh wow, it has Devil May Cry. That's right, Cooper. That's why we need to investigate. Contact says, it's a reality. Ooh. Are you sure it's a femboy thing and not just like a drunk thing? It could just be a drunk thing. Can we even guarantee that I really am a femboy? Because I've seen those femboy bingo cards a lot. And I don't know if you guys can go pull any of them up. Like, if you just Google femboy bingo, I don't think I hit bingo on them. 60% of femboys are drunks. I believe that. I kind of have to. Bowie doesn't even drink Monster. I don't drink Monster, that's right. And I don't make a big deal out of twirly skirts. That game you mentioned also has Tube. I love Tube! She's my favorite sad robot. Zernan asks where I'm from. I am from a tiny little country called Ireland. Tubi and Dante are in the same game. I don't have a Blage shark. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, here's a great one. I'm not a furry. Good start, bingo card. I do have hair that goes past my neck. Alright, I'm gonna find a different card. Because, like, block number 3 is, like, implying that a predator has been after me at some point. I don't want to read any more on that bingo card. PGR has Dante and Virgil, but with combos designed with fans in mind, so they're tried to their best. I know it's the Femboy Shark from IKEA. I know who Blage is. I just, like I said, I don't care. Not a furry. Jeez, that's right, I'm not a furry. I just think Bloody Roar is neat. Oh, I missed another message from Zernan. I'm sorry, Zernan. My car is going very fast on a very dangerous track. I didn't mean to miss your message. But Zernan, I would like to hear about what video games you like to play. I'm dead. Oh shit. Fucking fuck! Currently playing Resident Evil 7. Very nice choice. Are you replaying it, or is this your first time? First time! Ooh! You are gonna have a great time with the game then. You will enjoy it. Cooper says there's a weird video of a cosplayer dressed as a character walking around the streets half naked with balloons. Advertising idea for me, perhaps? Oh, Zernan's also from Ireland. That's why they asked. I'm from Dublin. Okay, here's a better Femboy bingo card, but it almost got me on the first row. Owns a choker and collar, yes. LGBTQ, yes. Has a piercing, yes. Wholesome games enjoyer, no. You're from Galway, no way. That's like the only other good place in Ireland. Oh, it's true. You know it's true. You gonna pretend like Kerry or Mead are cool places? Bowie and everyone else, may I have your attention? I need to make a big announcement. Yes, Devil, of course. What is the announcement? I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow. Alright, thank you very much for joining the stream, Devil. Do not do any work tomorrow. You are a big, strong skeleton. Never do work. Only sleep. Get all of the sleep. Am I getting the Switch too? Yes, I am. I will be... well, I pre-ordered it, so that means they should be giving it to me on launch day. Devil says, no crying at work. That's right, no crying at work. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to do an unboxing on stream. But I also have a feeling that my friends here who I'm racing with, who are also streamers, I I think they're probably going to be getting midnight releases and maybe streaming unboxings. I don't know. That's actually good that I bring it up now. Skeletons, are you guys going to watch... are you guys going to watch... You probably are going to watch Mofax and Karai do unboxings of the Switch 2, but do you guys still want to see me do it? If they do it as well? Okay, crazy idea. We could do a stream together and unbox all of them at the same time. I do really like that idea, but that means that you guys would have to wait a really long time for me, because I think... Like, I don't think I'm getting a midnight release. So you guys would have to wait until the next day. I wouldn't want to, like, force you guys to have to wait for me on that. The room code is also up on the screen right now, if anybody would care to join us. Mofax hasn't decided if they're doing the midnight thing or not. Karai is doing the midnight thing. I don't think I have a choice about picking it up, you know, on the day it comes out. I'm not getting the midnight release. I would be so shocked if they did a midnight release. It's like a 40-minute drive for Mofax one way, so it would be so late by the time they get home. Oof, yeah. Might prefer just the GameStop opening pickup in the morning at regular times. Yeah, same. Like, even if I did get a midnight release, my bedtime is at midnight. Like, I'm usually pretty sleepy by midnight. Maybe we all daisy chain into each other? We could do that. I think that could work. Like, Karai does a 10-hour stream starting at like 1 AM. And then Mofax picks up from there. And then I end the night off. Is everybody got their cars ready? Also, I like T-Dog's change to this Leon person. Whoever Leon is. Mofax and T-Dog are ready. Alright, I'm going to read another line on the Femboy bingo card real quick. Eats anything? No. Likes shiny things? Not particularly. Wears nail polish? Okay. You got me on that one. Minecraft enjoyer? Yes. Ooh woo and oh whoa? Nope. That's not me, Bowie. I think that's Karai. Oh shit, you're right, it is. Also, I like that I'm kind of stuck as Snoop Dogg for the night now. I haven't changed my car? Yeah, I did. I'm Donkey Kong now. Oh, we're supposed to have frantic items. Here's another one that I spotted on the Femboy bingo card. It's on the bottom row. But am I Tsundere? Tsundere? Would skeletons describe me as tsundere? I don't think so, right? How often do you say baka or call you idiots? I don't say baka that often. And I'm not exactly calling you idiots either. But I do bring up your inability to answer a multiple choice question quite often. Which I feel is, oh shit, we're on Mushroom George. Mofax is so good here. Then yes, what do you mean then yes? That's one specific, there's one very specific situation that I'm angry about. Baka baka baka. Does T-Dog, or it's not it's T-Dog. Does Donkey Kong dab? Who taught Donkey Kong how to dab? What the fuck? What is going on back there, Karai? You're in last place. I just lapped you. Are we about to disconnect, or is Karai in the most horrendous kart setup I've ever seen? That felt so fixed. No blue shells, no lightning until after I crossed the finish line. What the fuck is going on? Why? We gotta wait for everybody to finish because Karai needs to come in last. Oh my god, what happened? What the hell just happened, Karai? I hope this is a good story. I hope this is a good story. Karai's just gonna be like, I was on the phone, sorry. Karai is multitasking something devious. I don't think I'm a tsundere. Alright, here's the next line on the card. Owns cat/dog ears? Yes. Meow or nya? No. Free space? Pastel enjoyer? No. Wears jewelry? Yes. Homophobic as a joke. That one got me. They got me on that one. Ain't denying that one. What percentage do you need to qualify? I think you need to have five squares in a row to get a Femboy bingo. So I'm assuming that means you need to get 5 in a row to be considered a femboy. Burp, burp. Whoever put those bananas there is pretty rude. Oh, Karai used the blurp? I didn't hear it. Thank you for the blurp, though. Yay! I did it. Skeletons, you know what I feel like doing? Apart from dancing, you know what I feel like doing? Femboingo. Femboingo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Karai is already one step ahead of me. Karai is on the Discord call. Mofax, you're welcome to join up as well. Arr.
Hello.
That is Karai. Karai has joined the server. Or joined the stream. Karai, what are you doing?
I am trying to, there is a specific blurb that I feel like is very appropriate for me to play. I'm trying to make it as I'm raising. I guess you can see I'm driving and editing at the same time. Don't do that, kids.
Don't drive and edit. You know all those videos they show you about driving and editing?
Exactly.
Can you count to 5 real quick?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, that's 5, alright. You had to make me translate that in real time, by the way, so thanks. I was just making sure your audio worked. You are cutting in and out. Or you're not cutting in and out. It's like your volume is dropping between normal and 0.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is okay. Cooper says, no wonder Bowie says it's the Dora Explorer language. Doesn't she speak Spanish?
Yes.
So then, what's wrong? What's wrong with my statements? If I was Dora the Explorer and somebody was naming a language after me, I'd be flattered.
I didn't realize that Dora's name was Dora's Spanish the Explorer.
That's it, yep. That's what they call her. They call her Dora the Spanish Explorer.
Oh my god.
Is it originally like a Spanish cartoon?
No.
Oh.
Dora was always a Nickelodeon cartoon. It started off as a Nickelodeon cartoon.
Oh. I was just thinking that it might have actually been a Spanish cartoon because Spanish people were all about exploring in, you know, historical times. That's what they did for a while. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess that would make sense that like Spanish people like exploring, so they're going to make a cartoon for kids about exploring.
Well, I think also the joke is that the name Dora is actually the final bit of the word. So there is a word in Spanish called exploradora.
Oh!
And that actually translates to Spanish explorer, or female Spanish explorer. So
that's kind of cool. I like that.
Also, I am supposed to be Leon from RE4, by the way.
Your hair's the wrong color.
It's great.
Leon's blonde.
Leon is blonde?
Yeah. Leon's blonde.
I thought you had silver hair.
I thought he was blonde. I feel like I'm missing something here. Contact says they like conquesting? They probably mean conquesting.
Conquesting.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But I think that's Italians, not Spanish. Easy mistake to make. Mofax says it's Compudora. The show is presented as a point-and-click kids game for the computer. Compudora equals computer. Oh shit. I never thought that Dora the fucking Explorer would be such a talking point on stream.
There's a live-action movie that came out for Dora a few years ago. It's very weird.
Please don't tell me that Dora the Explorer was a video game before it was anything else.
No.
Thank God. Because then that movie would have to go on the list.
No. What is very interesting, or something that has been part of Dora's, I guess, the whole shtick, is that it's meant to be like a computer program.
Yeah, that I can see. Contact says, conquesting indeed. I feel like we're going to have to look into the conquistadors because I think that they were Italian.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Either Italian or from Madrid, Spain.
Context is nah.
The man who discovered America was Italian.
Oh, the guy who made the Batman movie, Christopher Columbus?
Yeah, him.
Yeah. What a career he had. You know the guy who got Ireland liberated from England in like 1910? Was also the third man on the moon, Michael Collins.
What is he? Is he related to Phil Collins by any chance?
Probably. I mean, it's such a unique name. There couldn't be that many Collins around.
You're Colin. He's Colin. I'm Colin.
There's that actor as well. The one from Phone Box. What's his name?
From where?
He was in Phone Box. T-Dog says GG's. Mofax, if you would like to jump on the call, you are welcome to. Swifty, no swifting.
Oh my god.
Man, I didn't know Taylor Swift made good songs. I didn't know Taylor Swift made good songs. I heard one today, actually. Let me rephrase that. I heard one that's not on the radio all the goddamn time, and it went like poker face, poker face. I was like, oh, that's great. I love this.
That's not Taylor Swift.
They said it was.
Yeah, that's Madonna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know that was Madonna. My bad.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Welcome, Mofax.
Welcome,
Pleasure to have you
Mofax.
here.
Thank you very much.
How do you do this evening? Can you also count to 5 to make sure your audio is working?
1.
Yep.
4. 6.
All right, we got you.
2.
Couple of 7s.
3. 5.
5. We all need to reset our cars again. Contact says my gay card is revoked. For what? Because I like Taylor Swift.
Oh my god. Taylor Swift here with Flex Tape.
Flex tape.
I would not say that I'm a Swiftie. I'll just put it out.
No, me neither.
I'm not like a hater, but I'm just like, whatever.
I'm a hater when she's on the radio.
My sister was really into her growing up, so I don't want to discount it too much, but I definitely heard a lot of it, and I was like, enough.
Did you know that when she went independent, instead of making new music, she decided to remake the entirety of her music?
Yeah, that's because someone else owned it.
Yep.
Oof, that sucks.
Yeah, so then she got to resell all of her music to the 30-year-old girls who are sobbing and crying because they're listening to it again in a different context.
Is that supposed to be Miyamoto?
No. John Lennon.
Oh. No, the no shades really threw me off.
Well, I can switch to one of the other Beatles if you would prefer.
Where'd
No,
you
it's
get all
fine.
these me's?
You can make them.
My brothers made them,
Well,
actually.
What else do you have? George?
Yeah, I got the 4 Beatles and Snoop Dogg, and I think that's it.
That's great.
I only have 3 me. Well, yeah, 3 me's. I only have myself. I have Leon, and my roommate had made Shantae.
Yay, Chantel. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Cool. Karai? Karai doesn't want to talk about it. Contact says doesn't even know Lady Gaga. Shake my ass. Did Karai just leave?
Yeah, shake those avocados.
Shake those avocados. Did Karai just leave the call?
Well, Karai's internet wouldn't have gone out because we're still in the lobby.
Contact says Snoop is the 5th Beatle.
Karai's back.
Yeah, we can hear you. Are you ready to race?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Who's got my audio up a lot in the background?
Might be me because I switched over to my headset. So try it now. Maybe now it works.
Rawr!
Rar.
Rar.
Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Contact says Snoop is the 5th Beatle. You know, wrote Imagine. Crip Erasure is real. Are we on
Yoko
Cup?
Ono was the 5th Beatle.
I thought it was their manager. What's his name? Sutcliffe. Are we on cup number 3 now? Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yeah, because I raced as Snoop and then Donkey Kong, and now I'm George Harrison.
Snoop Kong. That's the new one they need to add.
Snoop Kong?
Snoop Kong.
Oh, Snoop Kong, yeah.
In the new Donkey Kong game.
Yeah. He's just a really chilled out, laid back Kong.
Yeah. He's just obsessed with those banana peels.
Yeah. He is
He can't get enough of those dried banana peels.
He's pretty good friends with Funky Kong, but Funky Kong's a lot more active. Snoop Kong, he does a lot of sitting down and hanging out. Actually, do you know who would be good to play Funky Kong in the Mario movies? Would be Snoop Dogg.
Yes.
Actually, I'd like to see an angry Snoop Dogg be Cranky Kong as well. Or Professor Egad.
I really feel like Donkey Kong is deserving of its own movie. I understand his proximity to Mario is important to establish. We get a whole movie out of Donkey Kong and Kansas, I think.
I would be down for it. Like, the longer the movie's been out, the more and more and more I hate the fucking cast for it.
Oh, for the Mario movie?
Yeah.
I agree.
Jordan Peele is like the only... Jordan Peele and whoever played Peach are like the only ones who I'm not sick of seeing already. Oh, Charlie Day. Charlie Day. He's fine.
What do you think they're going to do with Yoshi? Is Yoshi going to have a spoken role? I imagine he will, but that'll be kind of weird.
I kind of do hope that he doesn't.
Okay, how much are they going to be humanizing Yoshi there? Is he just a creature that you ride on top of, or does he have...
Can you hear me?
Is he more sentient?
Oh, we can hear you now, Karai.
Cool. I figured out what was wrong.
What was the issue?
So for some reason, Discord switched my audio setup to run through my PS4 controller without my keyboard.
I love when that happens.
What?
Yeah, so sometimes...
Yeah, it'll do that.
It'll do that. Like, it'll randomly, since I have my PS5 controller plugged in, it'll just automatically switch audio to run through the PS5 controller. Like, I was hearing you guys through my headphones, but for some reason, it was trying to think like that I was trying to speak through my PS5.
Yeah, it will do that.
Also, yeah.
The PS5 is so cool.
It's so cool, you guys. Contact says Chris Pratt was fun in Parks and Rec. Sad he's a freak. Do you mean he's a freak because he's a weird Christian, or is there other stuff that I don't know about now?
I guess he's a weird Christian.
TK220 says, hello, how do you do? Thank you for joining the stream, TK.
I finally got that blurb working, so...
Oh, here it comes.
This is the Skeletal Lady blurb officially now. See if you can hear it.
TK Fire. Got room for
TK
one more.
Fire.
Hell yeah, we do.
Get in here.
That's not funny. I tell you guys I love you way more often than I ever called you an idiot. Also, TK, I will get you the friend code for me right now.
T-Hawk says that was one excited Japanese chicken.
I've never seen a more excited chicken in my entire life.
If anyone can figure out where that blurb is from, you get a gift stuff from me.
Is it Baby Metal? Is it from a live action movie?
It is not from a live action movie.
Is it from a stage play?
It is not from a stage play.
Is it your mom?
No. Yes. Also yes.
No, I don't know.
So, to the skeletons in the chat, and Malphite, you're free to guess too. If y'all can guess where that blip is from, I will give stuff to yours, give stuff to Skeleton's stream.
I didn't actually hear it because I have the stream muted.
Oh
yeah. Once it's uploaded, would make me crazy.
That's fair.
Crazier.
Crazy.
Like a train?
Typically, I'm able to play like with the game audio doubled. Like, I don't mind playing with the stream audio on when I'm playing with OBS.
That's just
I can't hear myself.
Sound.
I can't listen to myself now.
It's a very hard skill to master, being able to listen to yourself.
I always, whenever I do my streams, I always have my stream muted because I cannot see myself. And when I am in other people's stream, to avoid losing the view for them, I don't mute the stream, I just lower the volume on Google Chrome to the point where you can't hear it, but it's still active.
Yeah, I put people's streams on 1% when I go onto lurk mode. Alright, skeletons, when this race ends, I'm going to sprint to the bathroom, and hopefully we don't get a disconnect.
Huh?
So you better run.
Oh, I'm going to sprint. It would have worked better if I got first place, but I'll be right back.
Melfax, I am going to play the blurb again. If you want to just increase the audio for a second.
Okay, I'll listen to it. It's not hard for me to hear what it is. Oh, that's because I still had the stream muted.
Here, I don't mind giving more bits.
Okay, go for it.
In case it's... TK sent the friend request. Okay, so once we're done with this cup, TK, a scale lady will add you, or you can get the room code.
I don't have any guess what that blurb would even be from.
They are also AFK. Yeah, the cup's probably gonna get disconnected. Oh look, we're back in Coconut Malty, dog. Look at that.
I'm back. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Man, just in time.
Oh, TK, thank you. Thank you very much for telling me that you sent the friend request. I will make sure to add you in a second. But while you're not here, tell us about what other kind of games you like to play. We play a lot of fighting games, Mario Kart, and for the single player sections of stream, I like to do horror, beat 'em ups, really bad
Resident
games,
Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4, and sexy games. Resident Evil 4 almost falls under all of those categories.
Are there what versions of Resident Evil 4 have you not played yet?
I haven't played the
Zebo version.
Yeah, Zebo version.
The what version?
It's like, is it Brazilian?
Yes, there's a Brazilian conga. Yeah,
I think
there's
I've heard of this.
Yeah, there's a Brazilian game console that has like the iPhone version of Resident Evil 4, which I also haven't played.
Does it have a Brazilian games on it?
no, it's mostly just iOS games. Oh, I
Well,
get it.
iOS has a Brazilian. That doesn't mean they're good,
But it's got that number of them. Yeah, I think there's only actually
Are there any
one.
other versions you haven't played?
I think there's only one version that I haven't played, and that is the iPhone one.
Wow, that's impressive.
Well, there's
Have you
only
played the DS version?
what? There's a DS version.
Yeah, before.
No. That's fake news.
Yeah, I would have heard about this. What are you talking about, Karai?
There is a DS version of Resident Evil, not Resident Evil 4. I was pulling your guys' slick, but there is a version of Resident Evil 1 on the DS called Deadly Silence.
Oh yes, yeah.
Resident Evil dual screen.
Resident Evil Dead Screen.
That's what happens when your pixels die on the screen.
It's actually one of the more expensive DS games to get if you're trying to collect DS games.
I believe it. Come on, be friends faster, Binga. Be friends faster. TK, you're in. Yeah, so my Wii collection that I wanted to get is pretty much over with, and I think the next collection of games that I'm going to build up is N64 games.
Oh, nice. Is there anything specific that you're wanting to get outside of RE2?
I want to get a lot of the really bad games. And
Mario Kart 64.
Mario Kart 64 is pretty good. I don't know...
Glover.
Is Glover bad?
No, it is not.
I mean, I think it's pretty bad.
Okay.
Anyway,
It's not like Superman 64, though. It's kind of a spectrum, you know?
Yeah, well, I'm not aiming for exclusively, like, as bad as Superman 64, but I am going to get Castlevania 64.
How about
There's
Quest
two of
64?
them.
Is Quest 64 bad?
It's the only RPG on the Nintendo 6. Well, Paper Mario exists, but yeah, it's
And
technically
Ogre Battle 64.
That's a tactical, like, command style RPG. I don't think that's the same thing.
I mean, it's an RPG, isn't it?
I guess that's fair. You got me there.
Well, so is
Pretty good.
Yakuza.
So you're saying what other N64 games are you trying to find?
I'm going to get Win Back because I think that game's really fucking neat. Probably Pokemon Stadium 2?
You know what's a bad game?
What?
Excite Bike.
Oh.
Done by 64.
Yeah.
I have that, but I really never played it.
It is bad.
Try it out.
Really.
Try it out sometime. You'll get really angry at it. Did I do it on stream?
Yes, you did it on stream once.
I think I quit out before Karai even quit out of it.
I'm always going to be an advocate for Sin and Punishment. That game is actually so good. And it's kind of crazy what they pulled off on the N64. It feels similar to like F-Zero X in that it's like, this feels like it shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, that's like, I want to like an actual good mix, but because the N64 library is so small though, that it feels a much more achievable goal.
That's true. Can you also hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a lot of those games are going to be pretty rare now or pretty expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's not like I need to get this bundle of games completed, you know, in the next couple of weeks. It's just something I'll do over time.
Yeah, just you have something to look out for.
Capcom only has 2 games on N64.
Resident Evil and Bomberman. You know Bomberman, Capcom's favorite franchise.
Oh, what about Mischief Makers? Do you know about that game?
Nope.
That game is weird. You look up Mischief Makers.
It's a platformer.
It's weird. I remember renting it as a kid and having no idea how to play it and not getting very far.
Oh, yes, I've seen that lady.
Yeah, that's Treasure. I'm always on about Treasure, the game company.
What else are they
They're
on?
dead. They're basically they did the Sin and Punishment. They did Bang I.O. They did that Genesis game.
They made Ikaruga. They made Ikaruga.
Oh,
yes,
Ikaruga's so good. I think I've played Bangai. Wait, Bangai's on the 64 as well?
It's on the N64 Dreamcast, and N64 and Dreamcast, and then there's a DS game that's a sequel, and then there's a 360 game that's another sequel.
No, I played Bangai on an emulator, and me and my friend who were playing it were like, what the fuck is wrong with Nintendo of America that they didn't publish this? Like, this is... I know, yeah. This is, like, not even right that they were like, oh, well, it's 2D. Like, that game was so good.
I've never seen 2D games with the N64. That was really unfortunate. Because some really good games kind of got buried because of 2D.
Yeah, N64 is one of the systems where I feel pretty confident saying I've probably played 99% of all games that came out on it.
Did you play the Evangelion game that's on it?
Yep.
Oh, that game is bad. Ooh, what else? I'm a big fan of the Bomberman games. I haven't played... I think there's 3. There's Bomberman 64.
Bomberman 64 to the second...
And then there's Bomberman Hero.
No, you're right. It's Bomberman 64, Bomberman Hero, and then Bomberman Hero 2.
Yeah. I haven't played that. That second one is pretty rare and expensive, but I have the first Hero in Bomberman 64.
TK, we're doing random
Those are like
tracks.
integral to my childhood.
Gotcha.
Did TK pick a track?
Yeah, they picked this one.
Oh shit, yeah, we didn't even explain the rules of what we're doing here.
We are doing random everything.
Yeah, so we're supposed to have our carts randomized. I forgot to switch. For random tracks and random carts, TK.
Let's see, where... Oh yeah, the N64 had Rayman 2.
That is so...
Is that a bad game?
No, but that's so middle of the road for like where my collection is going that I don't think I'll pick that one up. But if I do see it for like super cheap, it actually does look like a pretty good platformer.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I believe the N64 version was the first version that came out, and then they made the Dreamcast version, which is the best version of that game.
That's not you being biased, it's known to be the best version.
Yeah, it's the most complete version of the game.
Are you gonna get a Nintendo 64 disk drive? You should get a disk drive.
Disk drive? Probably not.
Those are so expensive.
I think F-Zero's really cool, but like I'm not that attached to having like what, 4 extra tracks to race on.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they never added that stuff to the NFL version of F-Zero.
They did.
Oh.
My understanding is they added all of it.
So there's a chance that F-Zero GX is going to launch with the arcade apps as well.
I think that people spotted F-Zero AX tracks unlocked like in something they showed in the footage.
Ooh.
They spotted that stuff unlocked already. So the assumption would be that it might have everything, which would make sense.
That's pretty cool.
And I believe that's even possible right now. Like you can compile, I don't know exactly how you do it. You get, I don't know if it's just memory card data.
Well, so if you're using like a cheat engine on GameCube, it's just a line of code because all of the all of the arcade tracks are baked into the GameCube disc.
But they're not there without like hacking the game.
Yeah,
without taking your memory card to an arcade and playing F-Zero AX, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how officially,
Yeah.
So, yeah, the arcade tracks are baked into the GameCube, so there is a very high chance that those will be available from the get-go.
That is a really cool thing to do for a game, but also a fucking shit idea.
I'm gonna I've been thinking about this because I know Mofex posted that earlier, and I have been thinking about doing a series for most YouTube games.
Yeah.
And there is one game that I feel if it's ever going to get a release in like a major way, it's now or never. And I feel like they're going to add the Mario Kart arcade to the NSO.
No, it's not a GameCube game.
It is not the newest one, the original one that had Pac-Man. That was
yeah, technically, but it's not a GameCube. I don't think Nintendo would confuse their audience that way. I mean, like, yeah, it would be cool, but
you say that Nintendo will confuse their audience when they release the Star Citizen fucking untranslated.
Well, they did that with Sin and Punishment even back on the Wii.
Yep. So it's
no translation at all.
Yeah.
I'm getting very confused though because I think doesn't the new version of the arcade Mario Kart have Pac-Man as well?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the newest one.
So from
Is he still in that one?
Kinda, from what I remember, there was like a version of Mario Kart. The first version of Mario Kart Arcade came out in 2005. And then the sequel came out like a year or two later. And those games run on GameCube. Like it's just a GameCube in that arcade machine. And then they made a new version that runs on the Mario Kart 8 engine.
Yeah,
there's Mario Kart Arcade 1 and 2, or Mario Kart Arcade GP, I think, 1 and 2, and then there's Mario Kart Arcade DX or something.
That's the newest one, yeah, and that was made by Banda.
Did you know there's a fourth one that there's only like a few locations? There's actually a VR Mario Kart.
Oh, gross! I love it.
So there's, I think, as far as I understand, that makes 4 different Mario Kart arcade games.
I like how in the wiki page for arcade, like the newest one, GPDX, it says that in North America these cabinets are very rare, and I can just go to my local arcade and they have it. They're not that rare.
Which is the one that has the drum from Taiko no Tatsujin?
That one.
Don-chan.
Yeah, Don-chan.
I don't remember. They also got Memechi, who is a Tamagotchi, in there.
Yeah.
Which is one of the crazier ones. Yeah, what was it? Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, the red ghost. That's Blinky.
Yeah, Blinky.
I think there's a couple of ghosts, not just the red one actually. I can't remember though. I'd have to look at a character select list. And then Don-chan. There is another variant of Don-chan in there, and then the Tamagotchi. Motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's like a Namco mascot racing game.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I'm thinking like they should get like the Katamari Prince in there. He should be in like a Prince.
Yeah.
You know, like they got a lot of cutesy characters they could put in a game together.
Well, they got the Prince, they got Pac-Man, they got
all the characters we were just talking about.
Yep.
And they could throw in,
They can grab some of their license stuff. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I want Hayachi here. I want the old man from Tekken.
Yeah. That would be sick.
He would be all about having his face right next to beloved mascots that are cute and loved by everybody.
They should add Roshi to Mario Kart.
Master Roshi?
Yes.
I'd be alright with that. He's like one of the only Dragon Ball characters. I'm not saying he has a great personality, but he's like the only one that kind of stands out.
Is it because he's a
Toei
pervert?
Kart?
Wait, what?
I said Toei Kart.
Toei. Like
Yeah,
God's...
TV.
Wait.
Like toy animation.
Oh.
And yes, Godzilla would also count.
Yeah.
I want to race in a kart as Godzilla.
Me too. I want to race on Godzilla. TK said Master Roshi in Mario Kart. That made them giggle. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that one. We say that... We've probably made that joke a million times.
Oh, the Pac-Man that's in the newest Mario Kart is the shitty Pac-Man remake. Or the shitty Pac-Man redesign where he has pupils.
Yeah.
Pupil Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
I hear
I
he
am so
does
glad.
drugs.
Yeah, he pops, what is it, pills?
Yep.
I was gonna say, when I first, like back in the day, when it was leaked that Pac-Man was coming to Smash Brothers, I was so terrified that it was going to be the shitty redesign. And then outside of relief came over me when they went with like the mid-2000s design from Pac-Man World.
Yes. I
Yes.
agree. I was like, fuck. There was a lot of stuff in Smash Wii U where I was like, oh fucking no, please don't fuck that up.
Like
Duck
what?
Hunt.
Oh yeah.
Duck Hunt, I was like, ooh. Are you just jerking yourself off here, Nintendo? Or like do you think you can pull this off somehow? And they pulled it off. I was like, holy fuck. Same with the Wii Fit trainer. I was like, Nintendo, are you just jerking yourself off? Being like, look how cool we are.
And it's like, yes, but it also works.
Yeah.
Any other director wouldn't have made it work. It had to be Sakurai.
Oh, absolutely.
That was such a crazy I feel like Wii Fit Trainer is an example of, like, yes, the character existed, but he created an identity for something that no one had even paid attention to before.
Well, yeah, same thing with Rob.
Yeah, same thing with Rob. I would put Mr. Game & Watch in that category also.
Yeah, Game & Watch.
The concept, like, that wasn't like one character. That was just like a style that they used for the handhelds.
That guy,
similar.
That guy that they had from the PlayStation games in Brawl, like I didn't think he had a personality until I seen him in Brawl.
You know who also developed a personality through Sakurai? Captain Falcon.
Oh, yeah, Captain Falcon for sure.
Yeah. All right, that is the end of the Mario Kart for this evening. Mofax, if you would like to stick around, you are welcome to. Hopefully, we don't talk too much garbage about fighting games.
All of the garbage.
All of the garbage.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Oh my God! Look at this sail.
I need to step away and take care of a few things, but I appreciate you having me on.
Yeah, no,
Are you
thank you
gonna
very much
stream
for joining. Yeah, are you streaming tonight, Mofax?
I think I probably will.
All right. Well, we will give you the raid. You are starting your night with Mario Kart.
Either Mario Kart or just start Dragon Quest. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't quite decided.
Ooh.
I keep saying I'm gonna complete Act 2, and then I never do it. But that's because I play Mario Kart for 2 hours at least, and then I switch to something else for like at least an hour. But
yeah,
I just don't end up making enough progress.
Good night, T-Dog. Also, contact. Stream's not over.
Yeah,
Stream's not over.
Oh yeah,
stream's not over.
Keep watching. Don't leave, you guys.
I hate that I gotta say goodbye to so many people when Mario Kart ends. Everyone's like, "Oh well, stream's over. I'm getting out of here." No, we're not done. Especially like, I got tomorrow off work. T-Dog, do all of the sleep and do not do any work tomorrow. Get all of the sleep. We're gonna go play Guilty Gear now because the stream's not over.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
So, is it gonna be Guilty Gear or are you gonna play The Sims?
No, we're gonna play Guilty Gear.
I don't know, like sometimes I get those two games confused. They're so similar, you know?
They are so similar. I think I might move Eno out of the house that she's living in my Sims save file, though. Now that we're bringing it up.
How come?
I think the better house for her to live in is probably going to be with Abba, Testament, and Bridget.
Oh.
An almost all goth house. Because Alucard and Eliza's house doesn't count.
Oh.
Or Dimitrescu and her daughters doesn't count. Or Skella Ladies and Boo's house doesn't count.
Oh, speaking of Lady Dimitrescu, I'm not sure how aware you are, but apparently there was I'd say like a competition, let's call it that, on that website that it has a letter for a name. And the contest was about who was the most goonable character. And the last round was between Lady Dimitrescu and that one lady from the Magic School Bus. And the lady from the Magic School Bus won.
Oh my god. It's so hard to figure that one out. Is the internet being serious, or are they being funny? You're talking about OnlyFans, right?
Sure.
No? With a letter?
No.
Wait, X?
Yes.
Twatter?
Yeah.
What? What? Twitter says that the hottest... Okay, it's just Twitter people being trolls, I guess. That's, in my opinion, impossible that Dimitrescu and Miss Frizzle make it to the finals. Like,
Are you ready?
I'm trying to think of No, I can't fight. I need to focus my brain for a second. Tifa, the Italian woman, doesn't make it. It doesn't make it past either of those. I'm not saying Tifa's making it to the finals, but she doesn't make it past either Miss Frizzle or Dimitrescu, who she would have to go up against at some point. 2B. Sephiroth.
Are you ready?
Contact says Wild Coomer says no Tatsi R34.
With no Tatsis. That's it. You got a contact. They got no Tatsi.
Yeah, apparently people are going nuts over Bridget again because the latest Guilty Gear episode passed like a big moment for Bridget.
Bridget's not wearing any clothes. I didn't watch it, but I did see a screenshot. Look, leave me alone. I forgot where my buttons are.
I got too sharply to leave a scar.
Yeah, good question, Contact. And also Woo for, I'm guessing, Naked Bridget.
I would imagine that's very important.
Damn it. I think it's dead. Cry. Fuck off. That's bullshit blazing. Yeah, that Woo was for nude brisket.
Do try to learn your limits.
From the one frame that I seen posted on Twitter, to me, it looks like Bridget is homeless and washing themselves in like a lake or a river or some shit. I'm not gonna watch the show yet. I'm kind of waiting for it to be closer to done. But I would also, you know, kind of enjoy the week to week. I do like that with shows where it's like you only get one episode a week and then you get to be like, ooh, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Right.
Contact says average trans woman behavior.
I mean, it's true.
Washing themselves in dirty pond water.
Where do you think the water from Puerto Rico came from when I lived there? What, you think that we were surrounded by the ocean and that they wouldn't take advantage of it?
Ew, you guys used the ocean? You used your natural resources as a resource? You did shout out for Guilty Gear, yeah?
I did.
Okay. Ooh, what was that noise?
Nice.
I might need to get my fight stick looked at by a mechanic. Does your fight stick do that?
Sure.
I would love to bring my fight stick to a mechanic and be like, so it made this like roar noise while I wasn't touching it. It was probably like 2 or 3 minutes after I lost the fight. It just kind of said roar.
GG contact. Also GG for that last match.
No GG. You can have a GG on the first round of that fight because you killed me with a heavy slash, but not on the second round. Contact, what's your favorite fighting game? And Karai, would you like to talk about your favorite fighting game for a moment?
Well, my favorite fighting game is Mario vs. Capcom 2. I played that game when I was like 5 or 6 for the first time. I played that game my entire life. My favorite character in that game is Cable. He's very cool. He's from the future. He has a button where he goes, and if you stand that button, you'll get banned in most arcades. He also has a very quick move infinite to deal. And then I mentioned that this game also has Jill from Resident Evil. Also has Jill's not in Resident Evil.
Jill's my favorite Resident Evil 2 character.
Contact says the one they play the most is 30-player Bird Strike. And Cooper says that Mario vs. Capcom is also his favorite.
Yep. Who do you play in? Who do you play in Third Strike? Contact. Also, you're exactly the kind of person who I want watching the stream. Is somebody who's just willing to play whatever fucking fighting game that's on that night. There are too many people who are like, no, I have to be the best, and I'm only going to play Street Fighter V. Dudley! Nice. I'd never learned how to play Dudley. Dudley Best Boy. He's pretty far up on that list, isn't he? Yun and Yang. I don't even know which one I actually play.
I too am also a Dudley main, and I also enjoy playing Ken They're just like, here, look at my armpit real quick. And Tessa's like, be gone, hard 34 woman.
It's time for a tea break.
Yep. Oh! Was the blurb, did you say what the blurb was from?
I have not.
Was it a VTuber?
It was not.
Okay, never mind.
I will say what the blurb was during the last match.
This is the last match.
It's not.
It could be, you don't know. Maybe my internet's going to go out. You should tell me.
It is. I will say this. It's from. It's from something that's on TV every week. It's not exactly a TV show in the traditional sense, but it's something on TV.
Is it Takeshi's Castle?
No.
Is it a game show?
It is. What's your definition of game?
Players get points or rewards for doing challenges?
No.
Okay, but it's close to that. That's a good enough hint. Maybe help people on it.
The other hint is that it is an American production.
Oh, is it like Big Brother or some dumb shit?
It's not Big Brother.
Cooper says, by the way, Bowie, game is a little bit more louder than you. I'm sorry, it's Guilty Gear. I have no control over that. You gotta go talk to Daisuke about that one. Let me know though if it's still too loud. I can turn it down again.
Daisuke's like, you will listen to my game and you will like it.
Yeah, Daisuke's like, I didn't pretend to be a video game developer for you to not listen to my album.
Sometimes I feel like, I know she's not saying it, but sometimes whenever Eno does her air move, I just hear her say bacon.
Are you playing?
Like, she does her
Are you playing
English? Yes.
Okay.
Milk and sugar for you.
Yeah, I do hear it as well. I'm trying to think, what is she actually saying?
I don't know, but whenever I just hear bacon.
Yeah. I bet I know it. I bet I'd know it if I've switched to her.
You can go ahead and do a match with Contact if you want. I had to switch characters real quick.
Yeah, I had to get off the platform and switch anyway.
Are you ready?
But as for like what would be my actual favorite fighting game, I have a lot of issues with Strive, but I do think it actually is Strive.
I think Strive is like top 5 for me. If I were to say my top 5 fighting games in no particular order, they would be Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Guilty Gear Strive, probably, this is a hot take, probably Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 is actually fucking amazingly good, but the modern stuff is holding that back a lot, I think. Like, I would play it a lot more if modern wasn't there.
That's fair.
I do feel like I'm being robbed when I lose to a modern player.
I understand that, because it is very annoying when that happens. And then my other favorite fighting game is Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition.
I like that one a lot too.
I don't know what my fifth favorite fighting game would be. Like, if I were to base it just on like what game I played the most, it would probably be like Street Fighter 4 or like Tekken 8 or even like Smash. But I don't think Smash counts as a fighting game.
It does and it doesn't. I mean, like, if somebody actually did say, like, that was on their top 10 of fighting games, I'd be like, oh, yeah, no, okay.
Oh, the City of 012. That would be my number 5 fighting game.
Oh, yeah, actually, like, that's sick. I can't believe that game got bad when you added more people to the fight.
I don't think that was the problem. I think the problem was that they switched completely what the win condition was.
Oh, Cooper says Tekken Tag 1 is their favorite.
Nice.
That victory screech is what made me play. What made me switch to Elfelt. Elbelel. I did like Elfelt. GG's, by the way, Contact. GG's. I did like Elfelt in the last Guilty Gear, but I thought she was kind of broken. So that's why I didn't jump on her immediately.
I got you.
It's not because, you know, I couldn't have her if I wanted her. It's because I thought she was broken, and I didn't want to do that to everybody. She's definitely not broken, though, this time.
Cooper says the scream is like an angel. And then Contact says, do any of you listen to Oranzi Pazuzu? I have no idea what that is.
Nope,
Are
me
you
neither.
talking about like the demon from The Exorcist?
Speaking of not understanding a name for something, I found something fucking great. Because being a small YouTuber, YouTube pushes a lot of smaller stuff on me, like other small creators.
Right.
Which I'm actually very glad for, because I do find cool things that way. But one of like the first things on YouTube that actually made me be like, oh, there's actually a reason to check out YouTube every day, because Machinima has a group called the Super Best Friends, and I think they're really funny.
Fuck.
There's a new YouTuber group called Super Best Pals.
Oh?
Yeah. Look, I get it, like, I'm very heavily influenced by all the shit that all the guys from that did, but don't name yourself after them. Like, you don't want to be a cover band.
Right. Speaking of band, Contact says nah, it's a band. Also, they're asking if we played Boss and Sword.
I think so. That's the other Capcom. Not Star Wars, right? That's what it is.
The not Star Wars.
Yeah. Yeah, I played it. I thought it was cool.
I have not, but I'm going to play it next month when that collection drops. Remember that collection that's going to drop next month?
No.
Yeah, I'm sure wants you to remember.
Leave me alone. Contact says Plasma Sword is a very no-nonsense game.
Damn it.
Hey! Oh, do it again. I can't. It's too late. It's too late in my house. Somebody will kick my door in. I'll be like, what the fuck?
Are you ready?
I haven't got that much soundproofing. I've got a lot. I've got like a couple $100 of soundproofing, but I know if I try to do a metal scream, that door is gonna get broken down. One day, though, Skeletons, you will get to hear me do a metal scream.
Let's rock.
I don't like the way Abelel's grenades work. When she throws it out, if you hit her after it's out, it doesn't work anymore.
So Capcom was saying that SNK was like really very like helpful and things went really smooth when they were doing the deals for the Capcom, or the CBS collection. So there is a chance that CBS 3 might not be an impossibility anymore.
You mean the new SNK, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I can't wait for CBS 3 and we can finally have the crossover for Green so Ryu beats the shit out of Ronaldo.
Did you see that video? That was... Actually, never mind. I'll talk about that when I come back in a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom again. But make sure the skeletons stay entertained. So, you know, like, no mirror matches or anything.
Yeah, no mirror matches at all, totally.
Not here on the Eno streams where everybody plays Eno and everybody cosplays as Eno. I'll be right back.
I will exclusively play Eno from now on. Context is good. Lost because of piss. Shake my head. I mean, you know, if you're going to lose, that's not a, you know, a bad reason to lose a match. Contact, would you believe me if I said that this was my first Guilty Gear game? That I actually, like, put effort into playing? Because I played, Rev before this, but I never really, like, super got into Rev. And then this is the one where I'm like, you know what, this game's, like, really fucking cool? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this game, and then I saw the Eno trailer, and the Eno trailer was like, yeah, I'm getting this game for this character. Like, for the longest time, I exclusively played Eno in this game. Contest, I can see that, I feel it in my shattered bones even. GG, Contact. Okay, so we are gonna have to wait a little bit till they come back because the way the Guilty Gear works is that they don't want to. Shit, the Anji. I'm not sure if the Anji is in the room with us, but the streamer went to the bathroom real quick, so it'll be a second.
Yeah, and I'm not coming back, and I'm not coming back either.
Hey, there's Scully.
Hey, bro. Welcome, new person, if there's new person.
There's a new person in the room. I'm not sure if they're in the chat with us.
Are they in the room with us now? I probably should have switched off at Elfelt.
I'm a vault.
Contact says toilet jacket.
And Mofax is the Anji in the room with us right now. Who's the Anji?
Listen, Contact, my stairs are right beside my bathroom. So if anybody's walking up the stairs while I'm going to the bathroom, they're getting a lot of a free show.
Does your bathroom not have like a door?
It does, but the stairs are in the hallway. I'm not sending you guys a picture, but the point is I need a coat on because somebody walking up the stairs can see my dress.
That is fair.
And if you want that shit, you can go to my OnlyFans and pay for it.
Exactly. Y'all should. It's very good.
I should actually add to Nightbot's commands a link to my OnlyFans page.
No, you can only get linked to the OnlyFans page if you're a tier 3 subscriber.
Yes, actually, I'll make Nightbot say that.
Snoop Dogg is making fun of you.
What? Why?
In my, since I have a Snoop announcer mod, whenever you go into like negative, it says fight back.
Oh. I was
Contact
like,
says you got put in the link tree.
oh man, I think you made a link tree for me, didn't you?
I did, and that's been so long that I need to update it.
Well, it's not been used, and what's been added, like Blue Sky?
Yeah.
Blue Sky, I post on.
I am going to die. This is a level 254 Anji.
That's not actually as impressive as it sounds.
Mankind. Duel 1.
You know the way a new character levels up pretty fast?
No.
Oh, okay. When you pick like a character who's at level 1, they level up pretty fast. But the same thing happens again when you get to floor 11.
Oh.
So like people who are like level 700, that means they have had a lot of matches, but they're probably getting like 25 levels a match.
Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
No, they're not even good. You can tell they're not even good because they're playing Vikin's wife, who's literally one of the only characters you can remove from the game and nobody's gonna care. Honestly, a weird pick for a base roster in this game.
Honestly, I think it just said like Daisuke probably wanted like as close to the original roster as possible. And I think Anji was like part of like the original roster. Also, GG Anji.
See, like I said, they're not even that good. They only won both rounds and you didn't take any. No, I think Anji in this game is a bit of a respectable character. And I mean that, like, you gotta kinda be prepared for him. I definitely don't think that, like, he's, you know, scummy, cheaty, kind of cheap character.
So he is a scummy, shitty, cheap character. That's what you're saying.
That's exactly what I just said. I just said I like Resident Evil 7. That means I hate Resident Evil 8.
That's how the internet works, right?
That's how the internet works. All I said was at least Hitler made the trains run on time. I know everybody's against me.
We're joking, please don't kill us. It is only a joke.
Yeah.
The trains never ran in time.
It's funny how I definitely am like an LGBTQ streamer, but the words that come out of my mouth sometimes.
I mean, listen, whenever I am on streaming, whenever I'm streaming, I have to control myself with the language that I use because I'm pretty sure if anyone heard a conversation between me and my best friends in Spanish, we would be in jail.
Cooper says, the internet doesn't like it when you like 2 or more things. No.
Go ahead.
You go. No, you go ahead.
You just want to make the trans run. It's good for their cardiovascular health. Uh-oh, what happened, Contact?
Opponent is returned to the room. Oh, did he feel bad? What happened?
What happened? Gotta respect the swing. What happened, Contact?
Contact also says what happened. No,
Even
that's not
Contact
helping.
doesn't know what happened.
That's not helping. We were asking. Oh shit, this might be on my end.
No, because usually when it's like a match, it connects this peer to peer.
Oh.
Oh, they left. I'm guessing they DC'd.
Oh shit.
They heard us talking shit about Anji, and they're like, you know, these guys are a bunch of fucking losers.
Well, it's not my fault that they play fucking Anji. It's like, you know, the guy who plays male Corrin in Smash Bros. You don't want to be that guy. You know what that guy's up to.
And this week of Claire Obscure 33 coming out, the Switch 2 pre-orders opening, and Oblivion Remaster Shadow dropping. Sony dropped the date for Ghost of Yosei and no one gave a shit.
What? But that's my favorite game after The Last of Us 1 Remake 3. The one that's on PlayStation 5 is my favorite version of The Last of Us 1.
Contact, for the love of God, I'm begging you, please drop the fucking block. I am tired of like coming up with stuff on the go.
But you're telling me that the game that Sony is telling me to buy isn't any good?
I know, right?
Are you sure? Are you sure that's what's going on? Is that the game that Sony is telling me to buy is actually more of a movie and not so good of a video game?
Well, apparently the new Ghost of Yosei is just Mega Man, because you can you have like 6 bosses you have to kill, and you can
Alright,
them
don't
in
hype
order.
it up now, Karai. You're kind of selling me on it.
I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima, so I don't know how good or bad that game like genuinely is. I heard it's like generic as fuck, but
a friend of mine played Ghost of Tsushima. And when me and him finally got to talk about it, because he works out on oil rigs, so we don't get to hang out very often.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, so I played Ghost of Tsushima. And I was like, yeah, so I was trying to play Sekiro. And he's like, yeah. So how did it go for you? And I was like, well, I really sucked at Sekiro, and I stopped playing for like a month or two, so I couldn't get back into it. And my friend was like, well, that's really weird, because like I have to go away for work every month, and like I'm gone for an entire month, so like jumping back in was super easy for me. And I'm like, that's strange, because if I came back after a month, I'd start a new game. And he's like, no, I just kept going. I was like, are you sure? Like, how did you manage that? And he's like, well, you know, Ghost of Tsushima was just so easy. I'm like, no, I'm talking about Sekiro. And he's like, yeah, it's the same game. I'm like, no.
It's not.
And he was like, oh shit. Like, I showed him Sekiro, and he was like, no wonder everybody was saying it was so hard.
GG Contact. Mopac says digital only, even the special edition has no physical edition. Ghost of Sushi. You mean Ghost of Yosei does not have a physical edition?
Wow.
Even less of a reason for me to give a shit then.
Thanks, Sony.
I know, right? I love the $500 paperweight that I have under my TV.
I hated owning video games. As a video game collector, I hated owning video games, Sony. Probably the least favorite part of being a collector was my physical video games. Oh! I was waiting for that, and I fucked it up still.
In my, I have in my modded color from your power got me fully cold.
Nice.
They
Mofax.
should make, yeah.
Mofax asks, "Are we upset about the Switch 2 game keycards?" And yes, I am actually. I'm very upset about that. I'm a big fan of video game preservation. And I don't like the fact that it's pretty hard already to fucking preserve games. And these fucking digital keycards are really bad. But I think that's more of a problem of the current generation. People born in like the 2000s were getting used to being digital only.
Yeah.
Like they grew up using iTunes gift cards to buy music and download everything onto their phone or iPad or, you know, whatever.
Well, you also have to remember that Nintendo also is probably catering mostly to the Japanese demographic, and as much as we love physical, Japan doesn't give a shit about physical. Japan has moved on from physical ever since, like, the PS3.
Yeah.
Also, Mofax, I'm not sure where you got that information, but I looked it up real quick, and there is going to be a physical version of Ghost of Yosei. Also, as far as my opinion about the Game Key card, it sucks, but I also don't care because the PlayStation 5 works the same way.
Yeah, there's like nothing. There's
On the
nothing
disc.
on those discs.
You just install the game, and then the game just runs off the console.
Yep, I installed Stellar Blade. It was probably like 4 or 5 gigabytes, and then the game downloaded like 900 gigabytes of game.
Yep. I will say, I think the GameCube card, it does suck, but I'd rather that than a fucking download code.
Yes.
At least we have a card of some kind, you know.
Yes. Here's another actual real complaint to have about that, though. When there is nothing on the goddamn cartridge, like the cartridge is probably like a 5 megabyte key, you're downloading a game that's probably nearly 100 gigabytes big. Your system does not have the storage for that. Like, you have a very limited space on every system.
There's a couple of games that have released the data size in Contact GG.
GG's.
So Hogwarts Legacy is like 120, 150 gigabytes on PS4. The Switch 2 version, which is, runs natively on the Switch 2, it's only like 80 gigs. So I'm not sure what kind of black magic Nintendo has that allows developers to compress their games, but
it still doesn't really matter because my point still stands, is that the Switch or the PlayStation, the Xbox, it doesn't matter. It still has a very limited amount of space on it. But my PS2 library is like nearly 100 games big, and it doesn't matter what disc I put into it, it's just going to play it straight away. But my PlayStation 4, if I threw in like Saints Row 3 right now, that's not going to turn on. And I do think that is an issue, and I don't like it. That is why I partly don't like digital games. And I know that the physicals don't exactly make it much better, but at least it's up to me to keep the physicals in good enough condition that they can keep running until they eventually just die of old age.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There's still some PS4 games that you can play like off the like out of the box. A lot of them just have like the patches and updates, but a good majority of the PlayStation 4 games are on the disc itself.
Yeah. Cooper says kids don't understand the times you would download a car from the internet, and when you open it up, it's a random dude's mixtape instead. Mom, get off the phone! I'm downloading Army of Darkness! Get off the phone! Do you know what's awesome?
What?
When I'm gonna make a display of it on stream real quick while this beer's not open. When I do the lean back to make sure my beer is empty, and I do that,
yeah,
kind of lean.
Yeah.
My 2B figure is like right up on the second highest shelf. I just see right up her dress.
Nice. Was that on purpose? Did you put that there on purpose?
No, well, I put it there because Boo knocked it off the shelf and broke her sword.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I moved it over there because I didn't want Boo breaking it any more than what she did. Also, I was a bit disappointed that I had to get the white version of that figure because obviously I want everything in black.
Fair enough.
But I now actually have it beside all of my Wii games, which are white cases. So 2B, yeah, 2B in her white costume with the Wii games actually looks pretty good.
Nice.
Mofax says you wouldn't download a song.
I mean,
I definitely didn't do that today.
I didn't download a pizza the other night.
Contact says Brown 2B question mark the hottest one. I've probably seen that one. She's on the Switch, right?
She is on. Yeah, I think they added her as a costume because of how popular it was from Soul Calibur.
Oh yeah, that's right.
2P.
2P?
That's what the fan name is for her. Because she was the second player color in Soul Calibur 6.
Oh, okay. I was like, the B has a purpose. Why can't I do my move?
Watch 2B be in the next Smash Brothers.
I mean, honestly, she is that popular and famous enough that she should be there.
Benny, Scully and Crow, what it do? Scully and Crow. Sorry, I read that as Crow.
I love crows. I don't know what it do. The 2B. That's what I kind of want to talk about. Is I don't make a very attractive 2B.
You say that.
I'm too goth. It just doesn't work, I think.
It works. 2B is goth as fuck.
I know, that's what I mean. I mean, it adds nothing to somebody who is already a goth. It's just, oh yeah, a Skull Lady would wear that.
Watch 2B end up being a secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh yeah, she could be. And her being a sad robot, it could fit into some places.
They're gonna put her straight in the middle of the Star Wars world.
Yes! Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. Skeletons, I have news for you. I'm sure nobody gives a fuck about Star Wars in this stream because we don't really ever talk about it. But from a YouTuber who I watch who makes fun of everything that Star Wars does nowadays, I have learned that they have a robot in the newest show called EM0. So when you write its name out, it looks like EM-0. And now you may all consult the chat window and have a giggle. The robot is red and black and is filled with anxiety.
Yeah.
I thought that was very cute, but oh my god, nice counter.
What color is the robot?
Red and black.
I feel called out.
Cooper says, I wonder why.
You need to tell me that Star Wars now has a droid that's black and red, and their name is Emo?
Yep.
Where's my royalty check?
Oops. Here's the really fun part. He's in the Andor TV show, and they might have left him behind in season 1. He might not be coming back.
Damn.
Like, he was actually a main, not like a properly main character, but you would expect to see him pretty often. But
that truly is my robotic.
But they left him behind in season 2. Like, people were like, wait, there's a gang of Star Wars characters who don't have any robots. What about EM0? Or they call him EMO in the show.
Society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
GG contact. Contact said GG.
GG's. No, I wasn't playing. Why did I say GG? The next fight is the last one. Next fight's the last one.
Okay. Alright, so anyone in chat, you have until the next fight to figure out where the blurb from Baka is. If you figure it out, you'll get a gift sub to Skeleton tomorrow.
Give a bigger hint. It's almost over.
So, it comes from an American production that is also a live show that goes on tour. That's like the last hit. It's not a YouTube channel. I'll say that much.
Contact says, I don't think I even heard it. Well, thanks for watching the show, Contact. Wait, what happens if I win?
I'll send you $5 and PayPal for beer.
Fuck you. I love $5 in PayPal for beer. Alright, good. I'm glad that fight's over. I'm a little bit too drunk to be behind the wheel of an abba-ba-ba-ba.
Here, I'm gonna play the blurb one last time. So, y'all have fun.
Alright, That was the blurb, and last fight is happening now. It's gonna be from something really dumb that everybody knows, like The Wire.
It is. I promise you, as soon as you figure out what it is, you'll be like, I am fucking stupid. No contact. It's not a musical act.
Is it America's Got Talent?
No.
I'm sure that like I'm not unique when I say I have this problem, but I don't watch TV, and I definitely don't watch reality TV when I do.
It's not real. Well,
it's a game show, so.
Also, I don't watch TV, but it was a. It's like a very popular thing online. Cooper is not Flavor of Love.
I don't know what Flavor of Love is.
I don't know what that is either.
But is it soy
Final
sauce? Is that the flavor of love?
Final hint. It is a sports show of some kind.
It's a sports show? Damn, Karai does not want to give up that $5. Hey gamers, what do you think about sports ball? What's your favorite sports ball? Karai.
What?
What did you do that for?
What? What did I do?
What did you apologize right now? You know what you did.
Context is they've only ever seen a sports game once. Okay, so this is the cutoff. The blurb is Asuka from WWE.
Oh! Wait, did they get a Japanese wrestler in on, like, WWE?
Yeah, she's been part of the main roster since, like, 2018.
And she was calling everybody idiots.
Yes.
No wonder nobody got it. She's a very rude lady. I wouldn't watch her perform either.
GG's contact. GG's skeletal lady.
GG's to everybody. I am hoping that our dear friend Mofax is online right now.
They are.
What do you mean they are? I didn't want to go there. No, I do think Mofax is on. Mofax was saying that... Are you sure Mofax is on?
It shows that he's live on my end.
Okay, I can't see him. We're going to give Mofax the raid. Mofax is playing Mario Kart, I'm guessing. That's what they said they were starting off the night with.
Yeah, it says Dragon may quest, Mario may kart, Mofax may kart.
Alright, before I hit the raid button, I will be back tomorrow night. This is where the stream actually ends. And I will be back tomorrow night with more Castlevania. And Mario Kart and I think it's time we get back to Street Fighter. Let's do a Street Fighter tomorrow night.
Cool.
But yes, everybody go be cool and go be nice to Mofax. Mofax is a very good dear friend of the stream. Very entertaining, and I love you all, skeletons. You are all my favorite skeletons. Street Fighter 6, contact Street Fighter 6. I love you. Bye 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 bye.
Thank you for joining stream.